once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. Two. Three. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. One. Two. Two. Three. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. Showtime. One. Two. One. Two. E is all that remains of a once powerful note. Right now, you're on.
This is such a good song, and I hate how good it is.
It's so catchy.
It's so catchy, but then you remember, oh right, right, I am, yeah, right, I'm a widower right now.
Yep, Josh is a widower. Actually, is this the first time that one of your wives has died?
Technically, yes.
Actually, no. Do we count Ibuki?
The Ibuki. Actually, yeah, Ibuki would be the first one if that's the case.
Yeah. Because I don't think you had any like true like wives in DR1.
No, they were more like friends. More like friends, girlfriends, and I guess mistress. I don't know.
But hey everyone.
Hello, how is everyone doing? Ignore the conversation we had earlier. Everything coming in clear? Everything good? Making sure because I'm
gonna make sure my mic's good.
Oh yeah, we have to do this. Like,
yeah, we just started investigating, and Kaito is not allowed to help us. We are instead going to be babysat by your favorite character, the Gremlin.
I'm gonna go play something else. Alright.
Gotta look at her body.
No one. His hands are clasped around her neck as he was again. Has suffered quite a bit.
Wow.
Ew, that's one grody face. You must have suffered a lot. A vulgar death fit for a vulgar bitch.
Hey,
Oh, Kokichi, even if you're joking, that's too far.
it's nothing.
You're right. You should never speak ill of the dead, no matter how much you hated them.
Right?
Even if she was a despised, pathetic, dirty cum toilet of a person.
I'll never get Kokichi. Look,
But
she's all of those things, but she was a loving wife.
You know, if she was actually called that right now, if she was alive, she would be orgasming.
She's all of those things. Hi, Kala. She has all of those things, but at least she cared. At least she cared for our son.
But what's Mio's cause of death? It doesn't say in the Monokuma file. May I? I wanted to let you know, just in case it turns out to be a clue.
by the way,
I was the first one to log out and find Mio's body. She was still wearing the helmet, and her body was contorting into this awful position. Maki logged out after I did, and she helped me take off Miyu's helmet. And then she was gone.
hey,
Is that a confession?
hi.
How is that a confession?
Anyways, the question is the cause of death. What caused her to suffer?
Hi, Kala.
Hi,
Sorry,
Kala.
was in character.
Yeah. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It seemed like her cause of death seemed to be choking. I'm gonna be completely honest. I have not watched any videos or anything on this. I'm gonna be truthful, but also again from my experience with everything that happened to DR2 and 1. This definitely looks like a death by either hanging or choking. So either someone choked someone else to death, or someone choked Miyu to death, or they used an object choker.
Fair enough. Let's see what else we got. We inspected the corpse.
Can we expect the? I was gonna say, can we inspect the visor? Because I have a feeling something here has to do with it as well. Some helmets still have their cords plugged in, and the other had them removed. Unplugged after plugging out. Okay, so this was the other thing I was thinking of. Is it possible that they unplugged the cords?
It's like separated the mind and body.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking of. That could have been the original death. Consciousness, the blues for memory. Get those mixed up, then you might turn into a vegetable.
Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know. I've never done that before. Felt like it's all glitchy or something. Maybe you'll become a vegetable, maybe you'll body swap with someone. Who knows?
Glitch. Yeah, devious instruction.
Device instructions.
Or device instruction. Still, okay.
Want to go in investigator mode, see what else we can look at?
I know I can talk to everyone. Let's inspect the computer. He was killed while we were still in the virtual world. Okay, that doesn't explain it. Anything else? Any other object? Okay. I assumed, small bottle. What? On the seat. Small bottle. Those I've seen this before.
Oh?
This is yours, right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Oh, this is the poison from my room. Okay.
No, I guess it's not yours, but it's from your lab.
I knew this looked familiar. I was trying to think of what it was, and then I'm like, And then the moment Kokichi said that, I'm like, oh, it's my poison.
Ah,
Oh, that's right. It was in the Ultimate Detectives lab.
right?
Yeah, it's that poison.
Know about this, Kokichi.
Of course, because I already checked it. We are in a killing game, you know. If there's poison and tricks prepared, of course I'm gonna investigate them ASAP.
That's,
That's...
No, it's not so I can use them. I checked just in case someone else uses them.
that really true.
by the way.
By the way, did you see the label on the back of this bottle?
Label. What does the label say?
According to the warnings here, this poison's pretty lethal. It becomes neutralized once it's mixed, so it has to be taken directly. And once it's taken directly, the victim will immediately die, even if it's only a sip of it.
Which means if you can get the victim's mouth open, you... Could they... because they say our bodies are lifeless when we were,
Our bodies are unconscious, kind of like in a coma state.
unconscious. Not lifeless, but... Is it possible that someone got this from our lab? What's it called? They logged off, went to our lab. I'll have to see about this.
By the way.
By the way, I should tell you what the symptoms of this poison cause.
If it's choking, then I think I know the cause of it.
It causes a small blood vessel under the conjunctiva to explode.
I feel stupid for asking what's that.
I want to say it's something to do with the nasal passage, but let me... conjunctiva, the mucous membrane that covers the front of the eye, and the lines... Oh, so it's bloodshot eyes.
Okay.
And which...
Okay, so he was just gonna explain that anyways.
Yeah.
Bloodshot eye.
Well, that's everything about this poison. I'm doing a good job. Maybe it's time you acknowledge me as your partner.
No, stay away. I'm too busy thinking. I thought I remembered you saying you didn't want to be my partner.
I did? Well, sometimes I lie without thinking about it.
Anyway,
who brought this poison? Do you think the culprit did it?
What this poison? I can't be certain. I mean, it isn't Kokichi's, Yeah, it is, okay, considering this, it had to have been Kokichi's. Bottle boy, yeah.
That is Kokichi's chair.
Yeah, that is Kokichi's chair, however, at the same time, it could be a red herring, but however, I'm currently gonna...
You're going to want to believe that it's Kokichi.
I'm gonna want to believe it's Kokichi, but I need more evidence on this.
Fair enough. Alright, so I think
all I have to do is just talk to everyone else.
Yeah, talk to people, get some info and alibis and all that.
Yeah, I specifically need one from Kaido.
It ended up like this after all. I had a bad feeling ever since I thought I saw Miu in the dining room window. I thought you saw Miu? Yeah, I told Shuichi about it.
Oh yeah, this.
There's a small window in the dining room. Maybe 10 minutes ago I looked through it. And I thought I saw Miu.
Okay, Lane, do you want me to tell you what I thought of when I heard that?
Hi, B.
Hi, Mom. You want to know what I thought of the moment I saw that?
What?
Okay, I don't know if you remember, but in old RPG games, in order to not make like a million maps, certain maps actually are connected to one another. Like for example, the inside of buildings are technically connected, even though they're separate buildings. Like
she saw Miu outside the building.
I know that originally that's what I was thinking. Originally that's what I was thinking, that like you were able to see the inside of the church even though you were in the what's it called, mansion. That's what I was originally thinking.
Oh, so you saw Miu then? I thought I must have been mistaken, since she should have been by the chapel. You're only saying that you were mistaken, so you don't have to feel as guilty. Huh?
because...
If you had been positive it was Miu, you could have done something sooner. You could have prevented her death, you know.
God damn.
That...
Hey,
Just speculation, Kokichi. You can't judge on
my
hindsight.
bad.
Oh, we went off a little off topic. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. What did you do after you thought you saw Miu? I thought I was mistaken, but it really bothered me, so... About 10 minutes later, I told Shuichi while we were talking about it.
Oh, yeah, we heard Miyu scream.
No, it was a thud.
Or the thud, yeah.
Or a bang.
Ah,
What was that sound?
sounded like something was struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
They are also marketable plush.
Yes.
We heard a loud noise and rushed out into the entrance hall. For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no!
What?
That was Keyboy's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
Huh?
Keyboy's voice, huh? He wasn't at the chapel?
Okay.
Was, but Sumiki and I were positive we heard it. Heard Kiba from the entrance hall when he should have been at the chapel.
What? That's weird, because you shouldn't be able to hear anything between the chapel and the mansion. Even Miyu said that.
Well, the thing is, I don't like these flashbacks, but at the same time, it kind of makes sense.
Yeah, you can't hear anything at all while you're inside the map loading point.
That's while you're inside the map's loading.
I think it's a little bit harder because the Switch is trying to switch between the art styles.
Most like.
You're right. The sound shouldn't reach through the map loading point. So, how did we hear Kibo's voice? How are we able to hear Kibo at the mansion if he was at the chapel?
Well, that's...
Maybe someone's lying.
What?
Lying?
Hey!
By the way, Kokichi, did you hear the loud noise or Kipo's voice at all?
Ah!
I'm not sure. I must have not noticed because I was too busy searching. You're lying to his face.
Kaito.
Hey!
Kaito, you keep interrupting me when I talk. Do you like me or something?
Don't screw around.
Who would like you, dumbass? I was interested in Shuichi's conversation.
Huh?
Conversation?
Ah!
You heard Kibo's voice when it should have been impossible. Can you tell me more about that? Well, what I said before was pretty much everything. After that, Kiwi headed up back to the chapel to see what happened.
Saw Gonta as we left the mansion, and the three of us went to the river together. That's when we met up with Kokichi.
Yeah.
And then we used the signboard that I found as a bridge. What about it, though? Did you notice anything?
Was not.
But...
I see you're working hard. Looks like you're starting to take this game seriously, Kaito.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Hey, we have Samugi's account, which is just which is
Basically,
our alibi.
Yeah, alibi for us and Tsumugi.
Yeah.
And-
Loud noise. All right. Just keep it.
All right. How are you, Josh's son?
Son.
I've been wondering. What was the secret of the outside world that we were searching for anyway?
It's true. We got sidetracked by Miyu's murder. We discovered what that secret was.
We couldn't find anything at the chapel. You found nothing at the mansion, right?
Okay.
No, Samugi and I didn't find anything.
My bad.
I didn't find anything either. That's probably the same with Kaito and Gonta too, right?
Right?
And knowing them, if they found something, they would have told us right away.
Yeah.
Yes, they would have, unlike you.
Whoa!
Wow, Shuichi, did you hear that? The robot's being sassy with me.
So mean.
No, robots don't need warm blood to function, so they become cold like this. That's why he's more concerned about the secret of the outside world than poor me.
Oh wow, that is.
That's
Fucking
he felt that he
fire.
couldn't cry even if he wanted to. He went so far to stage this dramatic reaction.
That's wrong.
That's not true. I'm hoping we can discover the truth too.
Oh.
You're a pretty advanced robot. You can be sassy and make excuses.
God damn.
Damn you, Kokichi.
God fucking damn. Look, you don't just diss my wife, you diss my son.
I heard that Miyu died. Wonder how Josh is feeling right now.
Hi Maki.
Doesn't want to think about it.
I would rather not think about it, or else I'm gonna start crying.
Done.
was working on the computer. Her hands moved the mouse around rapidly. You know how to work the God damn, her expression changed. God damn. You know how to work the computer,
No.
Maki?
No, not really. I never used this program before either.
Imagine it would be difficult to understand unless you were an expert.
Well,
But I find the text file regarding this program. It has info about the program's basic features, but other than that, there's not much.
Oh.
Oh, so what did it say? ...
Ah.
If you don't want to tell me, at least tell Shuichi. According to this text file, the Killing Game Simulator uses a certain program as the base. It's called the Neo World Program. Neo World Program? Never heard of it. In this Killing Game Simulator, objects can't break. Your body's 5 senses are connected to your avatar, and your avatar cannot be harmed.
Yeah, so they didn't kill her in-game. They killed.
But any damage inflicted on your avatar will be transferred to your body in the real world.
Mutual.
that's true.
If your avatar receives fatal damage, then your real body will die from shock.
Huh? Oh.
Oh, this is the first time we're hearing about this. If someone receives a fatal injury in the virtual world, then they'll die in the real world. Well, your 5 senses are connected, so it makes sense you'd feel the same amount of pain.
Right?
So it wouldn't be too surprising if you die from the fatal injury.
Oh, man.
But the more important question is, why did Miyu keep such an important detail a secret?
Means I have no idea why she wouldn't. I was gonna say she might have hidden it on purpose just so we don't attempt any.
Well,
That's all it says about the virtual world's basic features. The rest of the virtual world is the same as the real world, including the laws of physics. Warps and special transportation, like mounts, don't exist.
I see.
So you can only move around using your avatar.
How boring.
She should have added warps and mounts to the virtual world. That's all it says in this text file.
Thank you.
Thank you, Maki. That was very helpful.
But
But is the info in the text file correct?
what are you talking about?
What do you mean?
nuh-uh.
I'm not doubting you or anything, Maki. I'm just saying the file could have been rewritten. It's possible someone rewrote the original info with false info, you know.
But
To determine that, you would need extensive knowledge of computers.
It's my time to shine.
Looks like it's a job for me!
Oh right, I have another son. I forgot.
Huh?
Stop it.
Don't get in our way. I won't get in the way. In fact, I want to help. I want you to let me help with the investigation. Help with the investigation? Monotaro, what are you saying?
Hey.
Come on, please. Won't you let me help with the investigation? Ever since I forgot I'm bad with computers, I'm good with computers now.
Wait, but he just remembered he's bad with computers.
No. You see,
you
he
talking
forgot that he's bad with computers. So because he doesn't know that he's bad with computers, he's suddenly good.
But he knows he's bad at what?
That logic doesn't make any sense.
Way!
You can't, Monotaro. We're not allowed to help the participants. As mascots, we gotta stick to that rule.
I don't care.
I don't give a fart about the rules. I want to help everyone.
I mean, didn't Monofini technically help us in the first trial?
I mean, she didn't help us more or less. I don't really know because we were going to develop those photos either way, but
I don't
I
know.
want to avenge my dead mommy.
I can't tell if I like you, son.
huh?
Hey, me.
No, Monotaro, you've forgotten again. You've forgotten that she's not our mother,
I want you.
and you've forgotten about the person you need to protect. Shut up, you pig! I'm busy avenging mommy's death. How sad, but it looks like this is goodbye. I love you, but there's someone I need to protect. Goodbye.
So long. Farewell.
Oh, she actually left. Okay then.
Alrighty, let's do this.
Huh?
Do what?
So what?
I don't care either way. If you want to help, then that's fine.
True, I suppose.
Thanks.
Thanks! I'll do my best for mommy's sake.
No.
Wait, perhaps we should.
He's doing his best for his mommy. I'm so touched.
Okay.
All right, fine. I'll leave it to you. Was that another?
All right.
All right, I'll start analyzing the computer right away. That's what. That's what.
What is this lane?
This
Class.
little computer is no match for my hands.
He's gonna destroy everything on the.
Yeah. His hands are going at such an intense speed that the friction is creating fire.
Please tell me he actually does destroy the computer.
All right.
I've already analyzed a few things.
Huh?
Ready?
Okay.
The text file is consistent with the original program. Doesn't look like it was altered.
Yay!
Also, I found this too.
Is this?
This looks like the information of when everyone logged in and out.
Okay.
There's no sign that it was altered either. It's definitely accurate information.
That'll actually help us all.
Hey.
You show it to me. Okay, so
So we were in there for almost 7 hours.
what fucking damn, okay. Kaido was the first one to log out, so was
Well, look at the time difference though.
I know.
I just logged in almost an hour, basically an hour and a half before everyone else did.
That. Oh god, that doesn't help Kaido's case at all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, yeah, the rest of us logged out around, like... Yeah, Shuichi, that 2 minutes is kind of suspicious, like...
I
but...
mean, he was the last one to log out. Remember, he had that little talk with us,
Yeah.
and then everyone else's logins. It's like every few minutes.
Yeah.
And Miu was the last to log in.
Yeah, because Miu wanted all of us to be safely...
All right.
Yeah, the only really suspicious thing here is just Kaido specifically.
All right. Let's.
Well,
Aside from Miu, everyone logged in and out at once.
You're right.
Out once.
Then
And
it
it
would
would be. Oh, sorry.
then it would appear that no one secretly logged down and then logged back in. And my main concern becomes, yeah, Kaido, he logged out ahead of us. Couldn't be him. I feel like I have to lie with him.
Also, there's something else I've noticed while I was analyzing the program.
So,
It's like some parts of the program were rewritten.
Ham's being rude.
Oh.
Obviously, Miu's the only person capable of doing that.
hey.
So, which files did she rewrite and did she? What did she
Okay.
change? I don't know that, of course, but it's gonna take a little time. Well, as long as it's done by the class trial, then Shuichi will be able to avenge Miu.
Just saying whatever he
All
wants.
right.
All right, I'll keep on analyzing the crap out of this program. You're so reliable.
that's true.
Yeah, way more than you.
God damn.
Love Maki.
Look at her face!
Hi, Surrogate.
Hi, Circuit.
You're not too late. You haven't missed much.
You haven't missed much.
Shuichi, I gotta explain, just so you don't misunderstand.
Plain what?
Ah.
You're talking about how you logged out by yourself, right? Okay, let's hear it then.
What?
Why are you?
Yeah.
Feel free to lie, of course. Exposing lies is a real pleasure in this game, after
Don't
all.
screw around.
What?
Hey.
Kaido, just ignore him and talk to him.
I mean,
About the whole logging out thing. I don't really get it myself. When I was looking for the secret of the outside world of rooftop, the circle lit under me. Suddenly I was sucked in, and before I knew it, I was logged out.
Something happened when I used the phone to log out. I don't know. Happened after you.
so
Everyone else was still logged in, but I didn't know if it was okay for me to log back in. So I just went back to my room and slept. Since it was dawn, I was pretty tired.
Rediscovery announcement woke you.
okay.
Yeah, that's right. I heard it and rushed back
Hey.
here.
Remember what condition Miu's body was when you logged out?
My bad.
Nah, I didn't pay attention to that, so I don't know. You didn't notice anything wrong? Like whether she was dead or not?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't know!
Ah.
Okay, sorry. So I just need to check to the contradiction in that testimony, right?
Don't screw around.
I said I'm not lying! Tell him, Shuichi!
Shuichi.
No, Shuichi, in order to find the truth, you can't be biased.
Okay, now we have Kaido's account. See what everyone else has to say.
Hey,
Gonta, are you alright?
You're so dumb.
Are you still depressed about Miyu? Come on, don't be such a Debbie Downer.
By the way,
Oh, Gonta, I want to know what you think. Fair, I know. But who do you think the culprit is?
Gonta don't know.
Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up.
How this happened?
But why this happened? Why Miyu killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything.
How can this be?
Gonta frustrated and sad. Gonta no could protect Miyu. He seems to be all over the place right now. Oh man, he can't think at all when he's like this.
it's true.
That Gonta doesn't seem to be lying. I'm pretty sure he's telling us the truth. Well, I guess a big dum-dum like Gonta doesn't have the brains to lie in the first place.
hey,
Talk about him.
I'm disappointed.
So I'm disappointed in you, Gonta. When I first met you, I thought you would be more useful.
Sorry.
Good time to join if I'm thinking about playing.
No.
It all depends on if you're wanting to be surprised by like who dies, who the culprits are, and the mysteries.
I would suggest not.
we are halfway through the game, more than halfway through the game.
Technically, more than halfway through.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
All right.
Alright, that's
Sorry
fine.
about that, Cookie.
Sorry,
but
Cookie, but
yeah.
like again,
You-
it'd be better to do this blind rather than
Yeah.
rather than watch someone.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta's so sorry. Gonta's sorry. He no could protect Miyu.
Hey,
I feel that if you feel that bad about it, then stop blaming yourself. Help us find the culprit instead. This is the culprit's fault anyway, so you can pull yourself together and help us, okay? Dot dot dot. Okay. Going to understand.
Gonta do his best.
Going to do his best to find culprit. Going to definitely do his best this
yeah.
time. Yep, now that's the spirit.
Cookie's using courage.
Dot dot dot.
You don't know what Cookie is thinking. Oh, look at him.
Going to happy now.
I never thought Miyu would be killed. When I saw her avatar there not moving, I thought maybe, but
you're right.
Alright, you saw that Miyu's avatar in the virtual world has stopped him moving.
me, Kibo, and Maki all found her avatar.
Hey.
Tell me more about that. Any detail?
We were looking for the secret of the outside world at the chapel.
Hey,
You was too, right?
No.
No, Miyu volunteered to look around the outside of the chapel, so she wasn't with us.
Good to look outside. So that was when she went to the loading screen and then loading screen to the what's it called?
But remember, she dropped, or that's when she went with us and dropped the bridge.
Oh yeah. Never mind then.
We searched, but we couldn't find anything. Then, right when we were starting to get tired, all of a sudden we heard a really loud sound outside.
When the sound I heard it.
Something must have hit the wall of the chapel really hard. We felt it all the way from inside.
Hitting the chapel wall.
So we all rushed out outside to check the side of the chapel, and we found Mew's avatar.
That's when you went to log out to check Mew's real body.
But,
But when we went to the river, the bridge was gone for some reason.
jeez.
And while we were standing around wondering what to do, you guys showed up.
Thank you.
See.
oh,
That testimony sounded important, especially about how they couldn't cross the river.
because
Because if they weren't able to cross, then no one could have gone between the mansion and the chapel. And this helps us narrow down the people who could have come into contact with Miyu.
Contact with me. Inside the chapel. Getting everything I can here.
hey,
He's not investigating the crime scene yet. So, do you know who the culprit is yet?
No, this might not actually be the crime scene. In the virtual world could be fatal in the real. Possibility that she was killed in the virtual. Trying to investigate should be
oh,
inside
I
the virtual.
see.
The virtual world. We should go there again.
Huh?
See,
I just read your mind, didn't I? I did, right? Right?
Got it.
Right?
That's the case, then I'm coming too.
Oh, great, he's coming. Must really like me, huh?
Whatever you say, whatever you want. I don't have time to waste on you.
Yeah.
If we go back to the virtual world, we might find some new clues. With those, I might be able to clear my name.
May I join you as well? I also think we should investigate the virtual world again.
All right.
Why don't we all go?
Ah,
Oh, so I get to be that avatar again?
Oh, look at her.
what?
Yay! Huh? Did you really like the avatar after all?
Well,
I'm going to stay here. He's still in the middle of analyzing the program.
Going to search this place some more. There's no time to be sleeping.
That's not what we're... Oh, well, that's fine. And then I'll stay here too.
That's a problem.
Huh? Surprise. Are you gonna get lonely without your partner?
My bad.
Probably busy too, you know? I have to watch Monkey in case she tries to do anything deceitful.
huh?
Deceitful?
See?
You and Kaido are pretty close, so you might do something deceitful for him, right?
Thank goodness.
Gonta's here with me. Claire's too scared to handle alone. Gonta would risk his life to protect me from a murderer. Huh?
I hate this man lane.
Hey, you're gonna keep saying messed up crap like that. I'm gonna kick your ass into orbit.
Right already.
It's fine. We just ignore him and hurry into the virtual world.
Okay.
You know, let's focus this all back.
Fine.
Thank goodness.
Thank God. I don't like violence. The ultimate supreme leader would rather sneak around.
So that means...
So anyway, I'll leave the virtual world to you, Shuichi.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating when I say this class trial can only be solved by you, okay? Talent can save the useless people here, you know?
What?
Who are you calling useless?
Told you.
Enough already.
Kaido, let's go. Kaido, Kiba, Himiko, and Sumu. Enter the room. The thing that I don't like is Kokichi being out there.
we got
the
Monkey,
red
don't
cord
worry.
goes in the right side and the blue cord in the left, yeah?
Yeah, let's do that.
right is the hand I hold my chopsticks with. I gotta be sure to get it right.
If you're that worried, why don't you use one that's already set up?
Bye, Summer.
Let's do the time warp again.
I never. What's it called? I don't hate virtual reality, and I don't hate this. I just dislike it. I dislike it considering what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Robocop visor, perhaps. You know, world program.
For me, it more reminded me of like Cyclops from X-Men.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. That's also what I thought of.
Oh yeah, we got investigation easy for this world now too.
But
Oh, it's my avatar. Look, my avatar. So you liked it after all.
You know,
So we're back here.
100%.
Apparently, we always arrive in this room when we log in. You said that logging in and out isn't possible unless we're in this room.
huh?
Then how do I get logged out when I was on the rooftop?
Okay.
Yes. No.
yeah, we need to investigate that area too.
What should we do?
First, we're gonna check Miu's avatar, right?
That's right.
I think her avatar is still near the chapel.
Yeah!
Let's head out to the chapel.
I kind of want to check the rooftops though. Hello, game? A map of it. Traps on the wall. End of the wall.
That's robophobic.
Pick the map on the mansion. This floor is the salon type. Bathroom, the second. Left when we were looking for the secret. Yeah, the salon. The dining room. Right on the roof. Ichi was in the salon, which is what makes me The entire virtual. Also an alpha. Point in the middle so the map splits in. No sight or sound can pass through the map. Go from the mansion to the chapel, you have to go through. You have to cross the river. Secret. It has to be a secret.
What am I reading, BB? Robocentric vocabugasm? What?
What? It was made by me.
Hey, Shuichi.
I understand. Looking at Max makes you feel calm, doesn't it?
Huh? Huh?
You're the type of kid who stares at maps alone instead of playing at recess, aren't you?
No.
I never did anything.
Shuichi!
Don't forget we're here for you, bro.
Indeed.
You're not alone anymore.
Aww.
That's fine.
You don't need to withdraw into a shell, you know?
Guys, stop.
I'm so proud of you. You made friends with real people, not maps.
Okay.
That has
Snap
a
shot. That has another meaning.
that,
But damn it, screenshot that.
that has look. That's Hibiko. You shouldn't say that in this time.
No, definitely not in this time.
I'm investigating. Just investigating. All right, can I go up to the? God damn it! I wanted to check.
No.
Actually, what do you mean the clock doesn't have anything to do with the case?
You just gotta go see Miu's body.
Yeah?
Oh, Shuichi, could you come?
What
please
happened?
come with me.
What happened?
I found something strange. I don't know if it's relevant to the case, but I want to hear your opinion regardless. It's right this way.
There's toilet paper. Could be in a place.
That's right.
It's cold here.
Huh? Which means...
My initial thought was someone may have come here to defecate.
No.
Oh, I don't think that's it. I think avatars have bowel movements. I have to go.
Huh?
I didn't realize that. That never occurred to me, as I do not need to expel solid waste in the real world. I'm sorry.
Ah.
Wait.
Oh, poor Kivo.
Still strange. Toilet paper being a place. This is interesting. Why would there be toilet paper? I really want to check the roof because I want to see something.
I think you'll do that later.
I can talk to everyone.
My apologies.
I apologize for earlier.
No need. Quite certain way. Peace.
Oh my.
I knew it was going to be like this, but it's cold. If it's snowing this much, any clues might get buried. Maybe that's what the culprit wanted?
Not really, because we weren't able to leave any tracks on the snow.
Oh, why is the bridge here?
Here's the
Hey,
bridge.
so
Isn't that the signboard that Mew threw into the river?
Whoops, my hand slipped.
Yeah, that.
you know,
That's some other signboard, right? She said there's only one of them.
No.
Only the same. I brought it back. I brought back the one that was stuck on the hooks in the river.
Well, so that's what happened.
But...
Nothing bothering. Why did Mew? Talk to the signboard got caught on Wharton. On the chapel side. Mentions.
How about that? What about that bothers you? Just gotta wash from the chapel to the mansion, right?
The mansion. Over the river.
Shuichi!
Hey, think later, bro. Let's get moving.
Good to see you.
Hi, Yuri. Welcome to the stream.
You're.
And good to hear, Surrogate.
Okay, so the flow of the I'm probably looking too deep. The flow of the river all goes over towards the chapel.
Yeah?
I have something stupid. You know it's a good idea when I say I have something stupid. Actually, you're probably gonna disprove it anyways. Okay. You know how if something goes out of bounds, that It usually respawns like somewhere. I don't know why.
But
I don't know why I'm
the
thinking.
thing is that black wall is a solid wall.
I know that's
As I thought.
the thing.
The scene of the crime has not been altered since I found her. So there's no possibility that someone tried to tamper with the crime scene afterwards.
Yeah, that's for sure. Just like how we left it. I'm pretty confident in my memory. I memorized the magic spell that would take a whole year just to chant.
What?
Hey, you think I'm lying? I could start the chant right now, you know?
Unfortunately.
No, thank you. I do not think I could wait a whole year.
Needs to see the crime. Oh, no, Avatar disappeared. It's the Avatar.
Actually,
Look at all this stuff scattered around. What happened here?
Jeez.
That's what we're gonna start investigating right now. Isn't that right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Right. I need to see what all this stuff is. This is a hammer. There'd be a hammer in this. You did say that everything.
She's sleeping.
I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Then why is a hammer? Feels not. What is this thing? Cell phone. Under this rope, what the f for?
No.
Phone?
A cell phone. I can't believe there's something like this here.
Ah.
I know, perfect timing. I'd like you to help me with something. I want to test something out.
Come on, man.
Help you out.
Of course.
Of course. I'd never say no to a favor from my sidekick.
Uh-huh.
Blushy. So what do you need me to do?
Is that all right?
You didn't have to do anything. You just stand here.
She's having a dream about making out with chives.
God damn it.
Huh? I just gotta stand here?
I know Momota.
What?
Yeah, just. Okay, so it's any cellular device, not just
Any phone device.
or yeah, any phone device rather than just the one. What is it? The one in the. It doesn't have to be just the person themselves. You just say their name. Log out anyone you like.
All right.
See, thanks. I just help. I'm starting to pin this. The only thing, again, I have a really bad feeling. Well, not bad feeling. I have a really big feeling it's not Kaido. Really big. And Kaido was pretty surprised when he left. I apologize for that. What is?
Phineas and Ferb are playing Danganronpa.
Is this a piece of? I was gonna say lettuce. I was gonna say lettuce. What?
Lattice. I know it.
I almost said lettuce. I'm sorry. It's a piece of lettuce. What is this here?
Yeah, that is a mysterious object.
What in mad? It used to be common in battle.
Eh?
I didn't see anything like that in the chapel. Where did it come from?
The chapel.
Yeah, I just figured it out with my magic.
I see.
Maybe someone used that instead of the signboard to cross the river.
That would actually explain it.
And someone is the culprit.
No.
I don't think so. The river's current is pretty. Maybe it did use it to cross. There's no reason.
I know that. I was just testing you a little.
You want to test?
Eh?
But what does this mean? What's something like this doing here?
Was it why the? This is it. This lattice. Something to do with.
No.
This looks so wrong. This looks so wrong.
This looks so wrong.
Use Avatar is frozen, collapsed in the snow. Look at Avatar disappear. Body dies. That's for a killing game. And disappeared. It never shows injury, so they stay the same. Looks almost.
But
My face is so pretty here, isn't it? It's hard to believe she's dead.
Okay.
Here's Avatar.
Nah.
Here's Avatar. Just need to talk to the other. Monkey about something.
Well,
just remembered something. I think the whispering I overheard might have been relevant to this case.
Heard whispering?
Yes.
Yes, I did not intend to eavesdrop, but I did hear it. Shortly before we gathered at the chapel and dispersed to begin searching.
Was it when Kokichi and Miu were whispering? Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah, before we split up, I want to ask you something, Miu.
Whisper.
It would seem Kokichi and Miu made plans to meet each other.
Huh?
Meet each other.
Yes.
Kokichi was confirming the specific place they were supposed to meet. I couldn't hear the whole conversation, but I heard them mention the rooftop.
Then,
Too bad on the roof.
well...
But it's strange, right? If they're planning to meet on the mansion's rooftop. Why did Miu volunteer to search the area around the chapel?
You're right.
It's true. If they were meeting on the roof, she would want to search them.
Either way, she shouldn't have been able to get to the rooftop. She was searching the area around the chapel, which is where we found her avatar. With no bridge to cross the river, she could have not have gone from the chapel to the mansion.
Something is strange. In Kokichi's meeting. Investigation of this area.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, it would seem that we're finished investigating this place.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's something I want to ask. Avatar hide object?
It seems you can put stuff in your clothes here too, just like in the real world.
See, just like in real world.
Eh?
So, what are we gonna do next? Are you going to go to the real world already?
Or that, there's one more place I have to investigate. Mansion rooftop.
As I thought.
Very well then.
So me and Kokichi were supposed to meet up, and it's kind of... What do you do with the kid?
Okay, so I searched this up and it's kind of adorable. Putting it in collab text.
Alright, give me a moment, chat. Okay.
It for chat now, it's plushes of like Kibo and Miu with little cat ears.
That's adorable.
I don't really get it, but if you want to investigate, then let's do that, Shuichi. Yeah, you're right.
Shuichi, everyone is counting on you, including myself.
Shuichi!
Please give the class trial everything you've got and see us through to the end. And I'll do my best as well, of course. Everyone putting this pressure on Shuichi.
As well. Let's do that.
I think Josh would need to like get a picture and like put it on stream.
I would. I would, but I'm paying a bit of respect.
Paying respect to me right now.
I just need to show some. I just need to show some respect to her. I need to go to the mansion room. Actually,
Rest in snow.
it's in snow.
Shuichi!
Shuichi, what was that all about?
Kaido, I'm sorry. Want to see if you could log out using.
Jeez.
Tell me first. That was bad for my heart. I suddenly got logged out. I panicked and rushed back here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Stop it.
Someone make artwork of Josh and Miu. Honestly, we are going to get artwork of Josh as well as this harem of Danganronpa characters.
Of course you will. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that once I'm done with V3.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Once I'm done with V3, just to like commemorate everything.
Come on now, that's enough. Don't interfere with the investigation.
You know,
I wasn't interfering. Wait, why are you guys coming back here? You already finished investigating?
Investigate the rooftop.
What's important about the rooftop? Wasn't Miu at the chapel the whole time? We found her on the ground next to it.
No, let's believe in Shuichi's reasoning.
It'll be okay.
Shuichi can do it for sure. He's the ultimate detective after all.
If you're gonna be like that, do what you want. Investigate the rooftop or whatever. Shuichi is my sidekick. In other words, his deductions are my deductions. My deductions are his.
Hey now.
What are you, some credit-stealing bully?
I mean,
Well, I gotta investigate Miu's avatar since I got interrupted last time.
Well then.
Well then, let's get up to the rooftop.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should. Well, technically,
Can I
I think officially, Josh is married to Sonia.
Technically, I was gonna date Miyu technically until.
But you did get betrothed to Sonia through her own.
I know. Technically, I did get betrothed to Sonia, so.
Through her free time event.
Yes, because technically I am married to her, or at least like engaged.
Yeah.
I guess you were supposed to meet each other in the. Who's in charge of the searching area, searching this area? Kinda. That was worse.
That's true.
Yeah, must have something. Might not be directly connected. In case I suspect these by knocking. The building on top of it. Can't see past this point. Absolutely. That's right. The map loading point be in the middle? Doesn't seem. I think it doesn't seem. Oh, it's not messy anymore. A little different. Like something is insane.
Nah, everything else has been.
I'm trying to remember what was here. I mean, it's been a week since I've played, so I don't remember.
Do you want me to refresh your memory?
I guess go for it.
Remember what was around Mew's body?
Wait. Oh yeah, the
lettuce.
I was actually gonna stop. I was gonna stop myself from saying the lettuce. I was gonna say the lettuce, but I'm like, it's not the lettuce.
Don't put pressure on my emo boy. Let him be alone.
Yeah, okay. It's the lettuce.
Let's just call it the lettuce.
Let's just call it. It's so. I mean, okay. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I had a feeling it was. I was gonna say the lettuce, but I'm like, it's not. But I'm like, it's not the lettuce. It's the lattice. But like, I was technically correct. Wrong, Kimiko.
Okay.
When murders happen in a mansion in the snow like this, there's always locked room mysteries created up by piled up snow. Isn't that right? It's disappointing that you can't leave footprints in the snow in this world.
Maybe just. Oh fuck! You both found anything?
This is difficult. There's nothing that seems to resemble a clue. But Mew should have arranged to meet with Kokichi here. I thought we could at least confirm whether or not she really came to the rooftop. Fortunately, there's no clues to indicate that.
You even come to the rooftop? That's important.
Hey,
Ikibo, I want your opinion on something. Think you could get up and down this from this rooftop from the outside of the map? Do you think you could get up and down from this roof from outside the map?
well,
No, that would have been very difficult. This rooftop is rather high. The edge of the roof is roughly the height of the 3 or 4 story building.
you're right.
Certainly too high to jump.
As I thought.
Which means it would have been impossible to climb up from the outside.
Maybe the rooftop is the stair.
I see.
Hey,
Wrong, Samud.
Look at the doorknob. It's locked.
It's thumb turn lock? Lock.
But
It seems seems like you can't lock it unless you're on the outside. Look, the keyhole is on this side of the door. Isn't it usually the other way around?
no.
Necessarily, I've seen. Or to prevent you from locking yourself.
I see.
Is that so?
That's all. It has a lock. I did everything here. Left now. Yo, what are
Hi,
you?
Maki. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you.
Huh?
Hey, why are you here? I thought you were analyzing the program.
I told you.
Monotaro finished analyzing the program, so he told me to gather everyone.
Shuichi!
Hi, Cerno.
I turn out.
You should probably head back then. Our investigation here is pretty much done,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, you're right. I'm investigating everything. I'm investigating everything I needed to.
Shuichi!
Well then, we'll head back first.
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna go say goodbye to my avatar. Did you like it that much?
Then...
Go to.
Hey!
Dot dot dot.
Wrong.
Ew.
Well, you're definitely more reliable in a class trial than out. All the others think so too.
Huh?
Well,
I'm not trying to sound like Kaito, but I don't think you should carry all the burden alone. You're Shuichi Saihara before you're a detective. Don't ever forget that.
Aww, Maki. Well, I shouldn't be talking. I threw away my identity as Maki Harukawa to be an assassin.
Thank you.
Aw, blushy boy.
I think it's just. Well, way to be a dick. Way to be a dick, Shuichi. Now that I think about it, where's Kaito? Oh, Kaito said he was gonna view Miyu's avatar. Go
Yeah.
look at him.
Let's see where he is.
He is here. Right. God damn it! I wanted to see if I could check. If I could check. And me. Good. Log out.
by the way,
By the way, did something happen between you and Kaito?
Huh?
well,
He logged out a while ago. He looked like he was in a bad mood.
Sorry.
Sorry, that was. So.
You want to make out?
Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, it's
I
just
don't want-
it's the same thing. Oh no, it's not.
Please, I'm sure he'd forgive you if you just apologized.
Oh, that's okay. She's saying
Why?
okay.
Why are you so adorable?
Why are you
Maki?
adorable? Okay, so there's the first text, but
Yeah.
uh,
I think that's the first time that she smiled in the virtual world, which is fucking adorable.
I know. Yuichi Sadahara.
Do you want to die?
Do you want do you how to flirt as Maki? Do you want to die? Okay, I thought for a moment we were gonna have another double death for some reason. Will the device on my head in the real world appears?
Shuichi!
Oh, Shuichi. Isn't the real world way better than some virtual reality? Anyway, I felt so lonely without you. Apologize for making me feel unloved.
Hey!
I think I want to ask.
I totally didn't draw anything on your tummy while you logged in, okay?
Huh?
It's a lie.
I'm kidding. So, what do you want to
Is
ask?
that alright?
I wanted to meet me on the roof. The meeting.
Dot. Oh, so you know about that, Shuichi. Impressive, Mr. Ultimate
Okay.
Detective. Then I'll tell you what happened. I never met up with Miyu. I couldn't get to the rooftop because it was locked.
Locked.
After I gave up and went back to the salon to search for the secret of the outside world.
Root cookie.
Are you doubting me?
That's...
I want to verify that you were at the salon the entire time. Meet anyone there.
No, I don't have a witness.
Right?
I don't even say there's no witness to prove that I wasn't there. Unless you saw the salon empty yourself.
Anyway,
Well, it's up to you whether you want to believe me or not.
Shuichi!
Oh, you shouldn't doubt me like that. We're partners.
So, did you meet with? Finger tongue.
Lane reminds me of the ultimate bounty hunter. What?
What?
Ultimate bounty hunter.
Okay, what can I check in here? Oh, I need to check the room. Right, I forgot about my son. My other son.
Welcome, Miko. Just
Hello.
making sure. For those of you who are still like new to the stream, I've played this game. I've gone through the entire game. Josh has not.
Yes,
And-
I am blind.
Yeah, so I'm helping him, and I'm also making sure that we're not getting any spoilers in chat.
Yes. Also, I will say, Miko, if you're at the beginning of chapter 4, I would suggest you Well,
if you want to be surprised, then I would say.
I would say I would say get off the street. Like, I don't want to be rude, but
Yeah, or no, yeah, don't say it like that. It's like
how do I say?
just for your consideration. If you want to go through the game with a fresh experience, probably
best not to.
I would say, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Probably that's the, yeah.
Okay then. Okay, if that's the case, I was just watching out. I was just watching out.
Okay, yeah, we're watching out for Josh, and we're also watching out for our viewers because
Yes.
this is a series that
You need to
is
go
really
into blind.
It's enjoyed blind. It's great on multiple playthroughs, but it's really great when it's going in blind.
Yes.
You really get the full effect of it.
Like, I don't know, last week.
Yeah, where Josh's wife died.
So I actually do need to talk to Tar. I almost called him Monokid, and I hate it.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you, Shuichi. I'm sure Monkey already told you, but I finally finished analyzing the program.
Okay.
I was trying to put together a lot of important facts, so here they are.
I was trying to be your friend. And
So,
The first person who tampered with the program was Mommy, like we suspected.
yeah, that's.
Mommy has an eccentric way of writing her code, so I knew it was her right away.
What do you mean by eccentric?
oh.
Don't worry about that, Mew. In the chat.
That's fucking funny.
I guess her personality wasn't the only eccentric thing about her.
Got a minute?
So, what did she tamper with? A few things, but I'll share the first one with you.
So,
Looks like Mommy deleted a lot of objects from the Killing Game Simulator.
I should delete anything that could be. In that case, why is there a hammer?
okay.
That's true, only the hammer was left. But why is it left, The way the program was written makes it seem like she did it on purpose.
Purple. That's actually surprising.
Then,
Had anything on a cell phone?
No, that cell phone was an original feature of the program.
I knew you hit that.
All Mommy added were the two maps. The rest were already part of the program.
By the way,
By the way, wait, while we're talking about objects, I wanted to ask you something. You used the signboard across the river, but could we have used something else as a bridge? I didn't really see anything that could be used as a bridge to cross the river.
Signboard could.
So, what's the next thing she tampered with?
okie dokie.
Well, it looks like she tampers with the certain parameters of the program. Everything in the program is categorized as either a human or a non-human object. Of course, everyone's avatar was assigned the human parameter,
Really?
but for some reason, Mommy gave her avatar the non-human object parameter.
What?
that's...
What happens if you become a?
Well, the difference is only for identification purposes, so it probably doesn't affect anything. But if it didn't affect anything, then why would she have gone out of her way to do that?
Ah,
Perhaps it's something to do with the next thing she tampered with.
so.
Mommy added a wall that didn't originally exist in the program.
Okay, so that's the border.
The coordinates of the virtual world are represented by an x-axis and a y-axis. It seems Mommy added a wall that runs along the length of the y-axis.
Why did she add a?
Huh?
There were the walls in all four directions.
Hey,
You're positive there was only one?
Okay.
Yep, it's definitely the only one.
What's that mean? What was the world original? Like original? Why do I have a feeling the bottom wall is the only?
Also, it looks like the extra wall is given a special setting. A setting that allows non-human objects to pass through it.
Could it have been that Miyu was planning to kill? And then wherever the wall was, it allowed you to go through. Okay, so Miyu would be allowed to go through it. Miyu would be allowed to go through it, and then if there's, for example, a hammer or something, could have grabbed it. Interesting. Objects through.
I see.
I see. That's very interesting.
Hey!
So are those are all the things that she tampered with? Oh, there's one more thing. So what do you guys had such a strange setting given to their avatar?
I want to comment on this.
Keep going.
Huh? Setting.
Okay.
Yeah, the setting that makes it so that they would be unable to move and mommy touched them. Oh. That has implications.
I knew she wanted. God damn it! I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was eventually going to happen, but I didn't think it was gonna happen like this.
Go restraint. Oh, hi, Nagito.
Oh, hi, Nagito. Oh God, you're here. Everyone's here.
We're getting the whole cast together.
We're getting the gang back together.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you had touched the avatar.
Hey.
Who was it?
Oh.
Ah, it was Kokichi. It was me? I didn't know that. Oh, duh, I wouldn't know. I never touched Miyu in that world. I see. I didn't even notice.
Okie dokie.
That's all I had to report. Well, do you think it'll help you guys out?
A lot. His avatar's been up. Okay, so if I'm getting this correctly, if Miyu were to touch Kokichi, Kokichi would be paralyzed.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought for some reason it was the other way around.
Nope.
All added by me. On Kokichi.
Oh, I should probably tell you this, though it's probably not related to the case.
So.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when you all logged in for the first time.
Error.
The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide any details. But something strange definitely happened when someone's avatar when you all logged in. I don't think anyone's avatar was acting strange though.
This is important. Avatar error. Oh God, it's time.
Ding bong.
Oh God,
Honestly?
it's time. What?
Hey everyone.
What?
Over the class trial.
Lane?
You know, that thing where everyone stands in a circle and talks about the dead body.
What voice is this? Is this just depressed Kuma?
Depresso Kuma.
Low energy? Me? No.
He's
no.
feeling less thick today.
I'm just taking a little break right now. When I'm done, I'll be my usual energy.
Oh, it's low energy Kuma.
Yep. I'll be way more energized later. Anyway,
What?
that's all.
Haven't?
Like, he said, I'll be way more energized later, and that wasn't in the text. The later wasn't in the text.
Bruh. I can't play this game anymore. They're missing text.
No, remember the whole Gonta dialogue thing in chapter 2?
I know. I can't play this game anymore.
Literally unplayable.
It's literally unplayable.
You seem like you're not into it at all. We don't have to do a class trial, you know.
But it's gonna start, huh? We no can stop it anymore.
You're right.
No, we can't.
So.
This is all we can tell you guys, but I don't want any of you to forget. I'm your friend.
What?
Huh? Did you just decide we're friends?
Thank you. Thank you. Gonta, feel
Gota!
Don't worry, Monotars. You two will get revenge for Miyu's death.
That's so mean.
I don't get that revenge by finding the culprit among us.
Amogus. Right, the culprit is
Amogus.
Thanks.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. when the class trial is over, I hope we can get to know you each of, or I hope we can all get to know each other better.
All right, Monotaro's gonna die this chapter.
Yeah, that's the kind of line that triggers a death.
I was gonna say. I was just
You-
saying.
You and Himiko share a brain cell.
I want a fresh start. I want to make up for my past mistakes. That too. You all. It's really.
Sorry.
Alright, it's nothing. I'll save it for after the class trial is finished.
Yeah, he's gonna die.
Yeah, the flag is rising. Huh? What was that? I think I heard something over there.
All right.
I'm gonna check it out all by myself.
The death flag is rising even more.
So long. Farewell.
Okay. So,
What did you say?
It's waving in the wind.
Quit screwing around. Let's go. Hurry up.
Going to
and go.
do his best.
Going to do his best too. Going to do his best as to be even a little bit useful for everyone.
Wow.
I'm so excited. I'll definitely expose the culprit this time.
What's so exciting about this?
like the emotions, we get to the Shrine of Judgment. Remind me what was Tsurugi's skill again, because I don't remember.
Cosplaying?
No, I meant her skill.
Oh, not her talent, her actual skill.
Yes, her actual skill. I generally don't remember because I know I have her.
Let's see. Yeah.
Actually, wait. Can I just?
2D love. Some panels will be filled in at the beginning. Effective during closing arguments.
Oh yeah, that one's really good. Yeah. Oh, it just says it right here as well.
Yeah.
You know that actually fits for what the closing argument is. I assume no one else. So. Fuck.
Josh and Himiko are siblings confirmed.
I mean, I don't know. Probably.
I could see her being your little sister.
I mean, she does magic. She does magic. I technically do magic.
You're an invoker.
Yep, invoke just means summon in Spanish, so technically I do magic. So yes.
Wait, that's literally what it means?
Yeah. Okay. Little Spanish fact. Invocar is invoke or summon in Spanish. So
Nice.
so if you're an invoker, you're a summoner.
I did not know that was so similar in Spanish. It's like I'm checking invoke. It's to call on a deity or spirit in prayer as a witness or for inspiration.
Yeah. Well, that's the actual definition. It's more of like I summon.
Summon a spirit by charms or incantation.
Pretty much. So for example, if in personal story, I had to learn a bit of Spanish to play Yu-Gi-Oh against someone. I always heard them say that they invoke the Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Oh, Surrogate is Spanish too.
Nice. Yeah. I'm Spanish. I'm Spanish American. I'm Spanish American, but the thing is, I do know a lot of Spanish.
Yeah, Josh is still an like Spanish American. He's not Spanish European.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure Emmy is Spanish European.
Yeah. Good one.
Oh, there's everyone, huh? There are a lot less of us now.
It's plain to see.
It's just half of what we started with.
Unfortunately.
Because we're allowed this game to continue, we must stop it somehow.
Right?
We can't stop now. We can't let the fun end.
Don't.
Cut it out! I'm certain this trial will be the last one. Let's focus on surviving the class trial.
If this
first.
trial is the last one, then why are there 2 more chapters?
I guess.
You're right. If we mess up here, our numbers will go down even quicker. It'll just be the culprit left.
But
That might be okay. Maybe that's just another way to stop the killing game. If we all died, then the killing game would end.
What? Don't say stupid crap like that! It's pointless if we all die!
Okay.
You don't have to worry. We got the ultimate detective on our side.
Hey, what? Not European. He's part of Latin countries and Latin countries. What? No. Like I'm stupid or my family's from Central America. I was gonna say, I was gonna say Latin America is not is.
Yeah.
You're
Sub,
right.
thank you. I don't have notifications on, so thank you.
Yeah, we need to like actually
I need to set
notificate.
that.
Yeah, it's very different when we're not doing Twitch stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I deleted my. Actually, no, I have my alert box right here.
Do you have your like trigger up?
I don't have my trigger fire. Okay,
Because
whatever.
I know Dawn keeps hers up.
I'll figure all that stuff out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for the detective to shine. Shuichi, please keep up the good work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do my. Together, my talent can shine. Saving my life. This is I find the truth here. Everyone sacrifice.
Come on, man.
Hey, Shuichi, you're getting all tense.
I mean,
Didn't I tell you before? Shuichi, don't carry the burden.
You get it?
What? Didn't I tell you before not to get in the way, Kaito?
What's your problem?
You really don't get it.
We're all relying on Shuichi to carry our answers through the class trial, okay? You're like a parent repeating the same lines over and over. You're bothering him.
Well, you know.
I think that the most annoying thing you can do is Shuichi, you know?
I mean, I'm not.
Shut up.
Kokichi, you're annoying.
Please don't.
Whoa, Killer Girl's glaring at me. I was only kidding around.
Is she gonna keep? Yes, she is. The glare seems to do just the trick. As Kiji turned around. Did you?
jeez.
Finally, that pest is gone. Thanks, Makiro.
Just shut up, or suck it up, Kaido. Now's not the time for bickering with each other.
Got it.
My bad. Sorry.
You know,
Well,
I know what you want to say, Kai.
I believe in you.
I see. In that case, I'll believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you. I'm here for you, bro.
thank you.
Aw. Shut.
Let's talk to Maki.
Yeah.
Talk to Maki. I'm trying not to click on her skirt.
You didn't forget, right? Remember who you are. Make sure you never forget that.
Aw, Maki.
Where are they?
Hey!
This time will really be the end. If not...
Alright, my son. What do you have to say?
Miu certainly wasn't perfect. That doesn't mean she deserved to be killed. No one deserves what happened to her. Not a single person.
I don't like that sprite because it makes me feel like Kibo just turned off.
Not gonna lie,
Hey, Shuichi.
my Miu was one of my fave characters. Yeah, it was Josh's favorite character too. She was Josh's favorite character.
Like,
She was the first one. She was the first pair of panties he got.
yes. Like, I'm putting it in broad terms. She's the first. She's the first one. She's the first one I hang out with. I didn't get her love key scene, but I didn't matter. It didn't matter to me at the time. But then I saw this, and I'm like, well, I just completely died inside.
I'll make a promise that with her to see her man that she married after and her 2 sons.
What?
If I was in a killing game with Miu, I'll make a promise with her to see her man that she married and her 2 sons. So you and Kibo and I guess Monotaro, if he doesn't die this chapter.
You know, I know he's going to die. I'm gonna be
Oh wow, we got 3 subs.
okay.
It jumped from 139 to 142. Thanks everyone.
Nice. Yeah.
Still depending on you this time too, Mr. Ultimate Detective.
All right. I'll make Ido and Gonto.
No one
Going to
else.
do his best.
Going to not really understand what happened, but going to try real hard to be useful this time.
I feel so bad for her.
I believe in you.
I believe in you and won't say anything else.
Shuichi!
If you have any problems, let me know. I'll help you out. I'm here for you, bro. Ah, Kaito.
Guess we have to start.
Miu, bring the drinks. You know what? I think it's time for me to do that too. Once we start getting to the menu, I'm gonna go get my alcohol.
I'm gonna go get my water and use that.
I have 1 bottle of alcohol that in my fridge right now.
It's just for this special occasion.
It honestly, yes. Well, that and I I need to check other stores around here because the Walmart that I go to now,
Let's do it.
I can never find my proper drink. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
No driving. No, I have one in my fridge. Just like I take a couple of steps and I'm at my fridge in my apartment.
I have a mini.
No,
Actual.
I have a
Oh,
regular
yeah,
fridge.
actual.
No, technically, where my dining room area, right next to my kitchen, is where I put my desk. I have no dining room table. And that's why I also need that sound absorbing panels, but rent kind of put a limit on my budget.
Times we just being very empty. Try to control. Get us to it. I didn't get. Felt as though we were going. Our will to survive. Yeah, the elevator stopped and I couldn't explain it.
Welcome! Go ahead and stand behind any open podium. Move your asses. You don't want to see what I'll do to you if you keep father waiting.
Huh?
Wait, is he back to normal?
Why?
Huh? You're not friend anymore?
You jerks must have feel pretty slick using monotonous forgetfulness to befriend him.
He just decided on his own that we were friends.
You bastards!
And I won't let you guys trick Minotauro anymore, because he's already forgotten. He may have forgotten that he was on Daddy's side, but now he's forgotten that he had forgotten that he was on Daddy's side.
So he remember he's on his dad's side. Wait, so does that mean I don't have a son anymore?
No, yeah. Now you just have Kibo.
Yes, good.
Thanks to me, because I smacked the stuffing out of him. Yeah, I'm confusing.
Really?
Well, whatever. I can't remember, but one of you guys is the culprit, right? That can't be the same room as the killer. It's dangerous. I'm gonna go lock myself in a room. Maybe even set up a barricade. That's another death flag.
Anyway,
Let's get this started. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off.
World
So
Order.
good. Also,
Fucking great
also
scum.
Kaido's foot is clipping into the ground. Game is unplayable.
Kaido, and so is Gonta's, and Kokichi's,
And Maki's, and
Maki's, and Tsumugi's, and
Tsumugi's.
Yumiko's. It's the fucking raised platform. They didn't account for the graphic there.
This game is
Okay,
this game is unplayable, Lane.
Literally unplayable.
It's literally unplayable. You know what you have to do. There's no protesting left tonight.
That was another thing. It was a video on YouTube about like how can good graphics kill a game, and I'm like, and one of the points he made is like not Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet didn't have the best graphics and had glitches, but everyone actually seemed to enjoy it.
The story was amazing.
Yeah, the story was amazing.
Like you don't need to have like RTX 7050 or whatever.
You don't need to be The Last of Us 2 every single fucking time.
I know you can.
Especially when you don't want to be The Last of Us 2, especially with that story.
Yes, like you can have a good story while having not so amazing graphics.
All right.
For the fourth time, fast travel's about to begin. Your room had the ultimate. Giving us a lot of trouble, sir. Tragedy after trouble. He helped me and Kaede with those cameras, for extra function. And she fought for us. Father as well. For the killed her. Whatever who that is. Let's Lane. To survive, I have to find the cult. I'm in pain from seeing me. Fight for it. Fight with truth and lies in this class trial. Yeah, yeah, BB, your daughter-in-law died.
One of them. One of the daughters-in-law.
One of them, technically. Alright.
Alright, you go set up your skills. I'm gonna go get my alcohol.
Oh my god. That is...
Oh, man.
What is the strange slower and constant? Fire scream will light up more frequently. Easier to push the opponent back during. The XXX ray goggles. We love. Alright, I will be right back. Give me a moment.
I'm not even drunk yet, and I've already spilled a little bit on my desk. Is Josh off on? Yeah, Josh is or meh. A little yeah, again, I feel like I'm already drunk right now. I don't know why. Who designed this to be like Sword Art Online? God, that thumbnail is so good. That was the work of Vene. Yep. Oh yeah, you were there. You were there when we made that thumbnail. Weren't you, Toko? Yeah, I got my alcohol for this one. Those of you who know this chapter know why. But alright, I've already got the Hidden Monokuma's tab pulled up for when that needs to happen. Second Hangman's Gambit, okay. And I've got the class trial so we can do the back routes. Man. We're getting down to the wire, the end of chapter 4, and we've got two more chapters to go to.
Okay, I'm back.
People are already making drunk me jokes. And
Lane,
I got my special Metroid glass here.
Lane, okay, so this feels awkward. I feel happy because my mom brought me flan. Or is it flan or is it?
Flan
yeah,
pudding.
It's flan pudding, whatever it is. What's it called? I'm happy for that, but I'm gonna be sad because I need to do the class trial.
Bye, Fantasy Flan. Oh man.
Yeah, I have 4 of them right here with a spoon for when I'm for when I need to.
No, I already got my alcohol, so my sadness will be dulled.
All right. I have 2D love on. I was actually thinking of getting trigger happy. Or actually, what is the? Actually, no. Speed is fun. I was thinking of getting trigger happy because I'm like, oh, it reduces the time between the bullets. Fine. Then I'm like,
what compels drinking this time? Well, just look at the Look at the banner at the very top
Yeah.
of the chapter where we see
You just
Mew just clutching her neck. Yeah.
again. I'll give my final thought. Or, not final thoughts of the chapter, but final thoughts on who the culprit could be. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I think the culprit is Kokichi. Like, completely honest. I need to prove it, and I may be corrected during the trial, but that is who I'm going with so far
All right.
for who the culprit may be. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, the moment I saw the cell phone and I saw the demonstration, I'm like, okay, it's not Kaido.
Yeah.
Yeah, that just proved Kaido complete. However, the thing is, it didn't help that what's it called? It didn't help that we didn't see a Kokichi log out. That's the thing that didn't help. Then again, I don't know. Let's.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, it's already hurting Josh enough right now.
This is gonna hurt hard.
All right, let's get through it. Let's avenge Mew.
I'm gonna avenge my late wife, who wasn't really late. She just died.
That's technically late wife.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
He's even going with no energy in
Screw
this
it.
way.
This is tiresome.
More motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Huh? You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. It's fine.
Oh,
What the
totally
fuck?
forgot that. I totally forgot that. Monofeni's VA is also Sonia.
Doesn't help. Also, Lane, when was this rule in effect?
I mean, so far there's never been a tie.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
I can't tell if I like Tired Kuma more than Monaco.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Actually, wait. Oh no, it's not good.
Got it! We can't
Oh yeah,
die
oh yeah. I do want you to see Mew's
Oh
picture.
my! Himiko has become so determined! It's true! People really do change!
Wait, Sonia and
Now
Monofeni
she's
have the same
lost
VA.
what made her
English, yes.
so unique.
That's none of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify.
Really? Really? Really?
Are you expecting anything different from Triple X?
I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting this, but
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
He literally just did.
he literally just
While
did.
we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right? You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
I can prove that.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I can't.
Oh, yeah,
I can't take it.
Oh yeah, Josh. The hidden Monokuma in this is on the second Hangman's Gambit, so just gotta remember that.
There's another hang.
There's more than one Hangman's Gambit.
No, well, I know about that. I'm like, there's a second one.
Not so early. I'm just.
I thought that's what you meant. Not the second one.
We haven't even done a first thing yet.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Okay, that's just fucking rubbing salt.
That
in
is,
the wound.
yeah. That is just. Your face is looking really punchable right now.
Also, this doesn't help, Lane.
You were right next to Triple X. Yes.
The fact that Kaido's the only one logged out is suspicious. Not the culprit.
You can lie on this one. There is a background in this one.
You got it.
I am not shitting you.
Okay. Now what is it? Monokuma, Kaito's account, small bottle of poison killer.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
Which one is Killing Game Simulator?
Mew was still logged in though. That
I'm trying to remember. Okay, Killing Game Simulator was which one? The game, object tampering, advertisement. No special? Okay.
poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit? Impossible!
When to log out the virtual world? This one is like... Okay, so this feels like the correct answer.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Impossible.
I mean,
Alright.
we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The
I
culprit
feel like
was trying to
I feel
pin
like
the
that's
blame
the
on me.
background.
That
That
diversion
is
was
not.
part of your plan, right, Kaito?
So, I'm still waiting for you to get the correct statement.
What do you mean last words?
What? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Me killed in the real world. Okay. Okay. So I have to
Kaito
first.
logged out first.
I have to first. Yeah. Okay. Ruby was discovered. Okay. Covered in the computer room. There's no time. It was 6:30. And injuries can be found.
By himself.
Doesn't show it. Doesn't show the death.
Mew was still logged in though.
Okay.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito culprit?
Okay. Poisoned her.
Victim's eyes would be bloodshot.
Okay. So this feels like. So the correct one is small bottle of poison with. Actually, no.
Possible!
Of course it's impossible.
And the hammer is which one? On the ground by music. That has nothing to do with it.
Because I didn't do it.
Monokuma file should. It doesn't say whether she died in the first or the last one. Or,
Yeah.
first or last one, a virtual or real
It doesn't.
one.
It doesn't say where or how she died.
I mean, we found that
That's just showing that Kaito got logged out.
bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
The culprit was trying to pin the blame on me.
Okay,
That
I
diversion
feel
was
like
part
I
of
know
the
what the background might be.
What's the background?
I feel like why do I feel like it's actually no. I was gonna say I think the backroom might be small bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat.
Do you need help with this one?
Might.
Because you got the bullet right for the back route.
Right, Kaito?
Wait, so the bullet is small bottle of poison?
Yep.
What do you mean last words?
Oh, is it poison her?
Yep. That is the back route.
Oh,
Kaito
And
logged
do you
out
want to
first
know what
by-
the true route is?
is it? Is Monokuma
It is
file-
literally the. It is literally the same thing.
What?
It's the same bullet, same weak spot. You just have to choose whether you tell the truth or lie or not.
Okay, that is creative.
Mew was.
Fuck, I'm trying to remember. It
logged
was
in
hold
though.
X. Okay.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Up. Right there.
You're not even gonna try for the B spot.
I'm not gonna try. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, you're trying to prove that. You're trying to prove that she wasn't poisoned.
Mew couldn't have been killed with poison. And it's much too early to decide that Kaito is the culprit.
But why? I think it's already too late. You guys are taking so long to realize that people can kill others in a snap.
Kokichi hasn't forgotten about that. Player game. Want to lie? I will.
Have you forgotten? The bottle we found at the scene was an antidote, not a poison. It's not like Mew could have been killed by an antidote.
What? Are you serious here? Come on,
What?
Shuichi.
I feel like Shuichi's such a bad liar, but then again, it's me lying.
And it's
That
Kokichi.
bottle
That's...
definitely had poison in it. Didn't we check the label?
He's toying with me. Knows the flaw in his argument.
Is this fun for you? Messing with a trial?
Well, I mean, this is where it gets fun for both me and the culprit. So, what's this talk about an antidote? We'll just say you misunderstood the whole thing, Shuichi. We all know you wouldn't lie.
Of course. I'm sorry. I was just misremembering.
Kokichi continue to lie. Kokichi doing?
But Kokichi, you're misremembering as well. You were the one who told us about the warnings on the label. If you remember what was on that label, you'll see that your argument is flawed.
What warnings? Was there something like that on the label?
What is this lane?
So what does that mean?
Does it pick up from here or?
Not here. I think next.
It means that Mew couldn't have been killed
Okay,
with
so
poison. That's what I'm
God
trying
damn
to
it,
say.
that was interesting. I don't know.
Interesting back route.
It's an interesting back.
What if you're mistaken about the antidote, Shuichi?
Right. Well, for now, forget the antidote. Let's focus on exactly what was written on that warning label.
Kills a person instantly.
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
It'd be right here about.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Mew's body. That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
Yeah, her eyes are wide. It's not bloodshot.
Then what was that poison for?
Probably just a red herring, as I said before.
Probably a diversion.
What is going on with this chat? I don't like what I'm forced to see.
I don't. What am I seeing?
I got no idea. Are you guys just like planning this?
Then,
I can't tell.
what was her real cause of death?
There's real causes. For the razor.
What are your guys' favorite monocub?
Monodam.
Monodam.
Credit cards unknown. Would have.
This one's a little bit tricky. No, wait till you got about 10 seconds, then I'll help you.
I want to say it's music. Is it the hammer?
Nope.
Oh, was it the avatar?
Killing Game Simulator.
Fuck is it? There we go.
This is
2
it!
seconds. You had 2 seconds.
Mew's cause of death was the Killing Game Simulator itself.
Yeah, I want to hear the
In
explanation.
the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies
Oh yeah,
in
that,
shock.
I was thinking that was connected to Mew's body for some reason. I don't know why I was thinking that was connected to Mew's avatar.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Bloodshot like
Mew
in
received
DR3's
fatal damage
poison?
in the virtual world and died from that shock.
Yeah, like the bloodshot,
Yeah.
like the poison bracelet.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Don't tell my child. My child.
Wait,
don't
is he
understand,
your
and
other
don't
adoptive child?
He's my other adopted child.
Is he gonna replace
If Mew
Monotaro
was
as your
killed in
second
the
child?
virtual
Yes.
world, then the next thing we need to figure out is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Oh,
Josh,
it
who's your
seems like
least favorite
Gonta is
Danganronpa character?
confused. So why don't we review things again?
Despair Me Con, DR2. They completely.
Wow.
I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
I mean, I was gonna say Celeste, but
Celeste was just a bad liar.
well, actually, for me, it's like Celeste or Hifumi.
I didn't dislike Hifumi. I didn't like him either. He's on the lower end.
I just like Celeste because
Her outburst was hilarious. That's the only thing I like about her.
Yeah.
Also, I guess the final hangout thing, like, where it's like the results are in, I'm pregnant with your child. What?
I'm sorry, guys. After chapter 3, Celeste went from top to bottom for me. Again, contentious here. Chapter 3 of Danganronpa 1 is my least favorite chapter, even compared to the other chapter 3s.
I feel like chapter 2 is my.
You mean Danganronpa 2?
Yeah, DR2's chapter 3 is complete. It's complete. One, it completely destroyed. Well, it didn't destroy it, but it makes sense now that I know about it a bit more. But it completely destroyed the character of Mikon. What's it called? The motive was stupid, and it killed two of my actual favorite characters. Actually, liking Kyoko for.
And technically, like, theatrically killed another one of your favorite characters,
Yeah,
but
theatrically killed one of my other favorite characters in the worst way possible.
Yeah.
The execution was horrible.
Yeah, the execution was horrible. I just have a personal vendetta over chapter 3 of Danganronpa 1. You already know.
So we split
Junko
into two
slays.
groups to find the secret of the outside world.
Junko solos.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Does Kaito even know what an NPC is?
Yes.
Okay.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late.
Don't give the Junko in Josh's head any ideas.
She's already invaded my thoughts enough. She's already eating popcorn. By the way,
No,
by the way,
someone said, I mentioned having Miu's talent and using it to make an android of Junko.
That reminds me. How the fuck does she fit a popcorn machine? Popcorn machine.
That stands for non-Patan character. Oh, so Dawn.
Okay, so Dawn. All right.
And Miu. But wait.
That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
You know what would actually be cute if Himiko had a hoagie. Just a small hoagie.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up. Too bad your chest hasn't grown up.
Okay, that's just a low blow. That is just a low blow.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
Oh man, okay. That's
Let's
good.
begin then.
No, that's kind of fitting with Mirai from Senran Kagura.
Fail damage. Fail damage. The mirror.
NPC, aka most of the Senran Kagura cast.
Okay, so we're pinning down what the cause of death, like inside the.
All right. Yeah.
Bottle of poison. Not bottle of poison.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It was strangulation.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have...
Actually, let me look at music.
Let me look at Miu's corpse, Josh 2023.
Okay, I think I have to agree with Maki. I have to agree with Maki using
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally injured.
using Miu's corpse. I have to agree with Maki.
Consent using Miu's corpse.
Consensually.
Also, AI means actual idiot. Oh, don't tell BB that.
Are we certain that was involved? I think strangulation is more...
You didn't hit the V spot, but you consented to Maki using Miu's corpse.
You know, sometimes I wish
You know you love
Showed
me.
severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
I'm gonna say, like, what are our favorite mini
And
games
the virtual
of
world
class
is connected
trials?
to our five senses.
Scrum debate for one.
Scrum debate, yes. Top tier scrum debate.
Scrum debate
Best
for
piece
one.
in the game.
What else? The what's it called? I was gonna say the one where you kill the NPCs. No, that's not.
No, that's the other version of that game, the Psychic Taxi.
Yeah, Psychic Taxi was actually another good one I liked. I also liked the what's it called? I was gonna say mind warp.
And if anyone says Hangman's Gambit from DR2, you're objectively wrong.
You're objectively wrong.
Pain. She must have been in pain in the virtual
Don't spoil
world
SDR2
as well.
for me, then I won't. Well, wait, then why are you starting on V3 then?
Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Mew was strangled to death.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated.
And the poison was used as a red herring, so.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Mew was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Yeah, so I was right on the call that she.
I thought everyone here has played Super Danganronpa 2.
Yeah, Super Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair.
I started on
with
V3
Funky
because
Kong.
The Assassin Master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world?
I mean, technically, objects don't break.
If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
What do you mean SDR2 did not stand out? It is freaking amazing. It is amazing compared to 1, and it is what V3 is.
1 was a good basic concept.
Yes.
2 expanded on that greatly.
Yes. 3, I have not finished the game, so.
Yeah, Josh cannot put get a
definitive opinion. Yeah, the best thing I can say is it is really amazing. Well,
and Shuichi better protagonist than Hajime. No, I will not be taking questions.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool. There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Nerd!
Nerd!
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Again, the only rope that I can think of is either the toilet paper or the Christmas, what is it? Christmas things, but you know, the Christmas, like, they're not real.
Lights or?
Oh, I don't know. It's like they're like lights, but they're not lights.
Garland?
Yeah, is that what they're called?
I got no idea.
I don't know. They're the fluff. They're like the fluffy thing.
Look, was it a truth bullet? Then it's probably not it.
I mean, I don't know. I could learn a truth bullet in the middle of this lane.
I mean, if they somehow bring it up, then go ahead.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Or a rope. Where are you? You were right there. Where?
This is it! During the investigation, we found toilet paper outside the mansion.
What toilet paper we do?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
What do you mean?
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Okay, I do like this.
Pure Gonta.
Alright. I think I know what the blade might of it. Is it killing it? It's
There's no time for nonsense! You can use toilet paper in place of rope! Would tear too easy!
I feel like
even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself ultimate detective?
God damn, you didn't have to hurt my ego that.
Use your head! Figure out real murder weapon!
Okay, so it was on the first one. Okay.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
I genuinely thought it was gonna be on the
tear
second.
too easy!
Here we go.
I'll cut through your words.
So, fun fact, Josh. Gonta's VA is also Ricky from River City Girls 2.
The toilet paper wouldn't
Huh.
tear.
Interesting.
We still need to play more of that game, but
Yes, we do.
Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable. Unbreakable?
You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
He didn't know what a virtual world was. You shut up.
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
I want to hug you.
It's okay, Gonta.
I'm gonna
Don't worry
die,
about
but
it.
like I'm gonna hug him.
Killed by toilet
he's
paper.
also
It was
he's
a fitting end for
Go for it.
I was gonna say I think he's also yeah, he's Emiya Archer.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Son, don't look too deep.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
We're meant to get rid of it. Better place where they could.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
Possible.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
You brought.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
No, who brought the ham? It was It was Monokuma.
That's it.
It was Monokuma Lane.
Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Gonta is the bone of Gonta's sword.
Yeah, she says she delete all dangerous objects. However,
Flashbacks during the trial, I'm not doing my
she
voice
did
acting.
say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why she do that?
brought the ham. And
we actually played the prologue of Eden's Garden off stream, actually.
Yeah. Where is it?
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
Actually, wait, okay, wait. Which one does it have? Can't break. That's
She probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone
Oh.
and tried to kill them with it.
Oh, so okay, I know what I mean.
You idiot! She was the victim.
Oh, no, she was. All right.
Let's assume that Mew
I have
brought
to do that, don't I?
What was she trying to do with it? Uses for a hammer.
Yeah, I actually really like Eden's Garden.
With hammer.
Eden's Garden
And
has
it's
potential.
It has really good characters. It has really good characters, and one that I think we all agree we just hate: the ultimate social media influencer.
Yes.
The ultimate influencer.
Yes. Yes.
Mew
Why
was
is he
gonna meet
here?
up with someone in the virtual world.
Yes, and we know who the best character. The golfer.
Oh yeah, ultimate golfer, best one.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way,
Wolfgang,
Mew
that's
asked
the
to meet
Ultimate
up with
Lawyer,
me
right?
Before we went into the virtual
Yes.
Yeah, Ultimate Lawyer was actually really good.
He was
I
really
liked him.
passionate. The voice
Yeah.
actor was really passionate.
Honestly, I'm always jealous whenever I see fangans because I really want to try a voice acting one
I
of them.
totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Miyu called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
Make Okichi kill someone. Plan a murder. Confess her love. Confess her love, Lane.
I was gonna say you bet. I was gonna say if you're gonna click anything wrong, at least click confess for love.
I would like to, but you know, I'm a married man. Actually, I'm not a married. I'm an engaged man.
She was what?
Oh, I was left on going to
plotted
his
to meet up
VA
and then
page.
kill
He's
me
also
with the
Red
hammer.
Magnus from Disgaea 5. Okay.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Why's the clue? Oh, is it time already?
Not psychic taxi.
No, I know. I meant sexy. Okay, no, it didn't work. I didn't tell me. Because there's a way to just get an automatic speed boost.
You don't really need it in this one. Oh wow, did the textures just not load up for a moment?
What? Wait, why is the sky yellow? Wait.
Well, no, it's not the sky being yellow. I thought the cubes need. Whoa!
Whoa!
That car is invisible.
Hey, what?
Also, that's CG of Mew. That's CG of Mew. Okay. Sky is no longer yellow.
Okay. Car still
car
invisible.
Car still is wireframe.
Is the simulation dying on me?
I think the simulation's crashing.
The sky's yellow again, Lane.
Sky is yellow again.
Oh God! Wait. Oh no, that's normal. Okay.
Apparently, that's normal.
I don't understand how that's normal, but the sky normally yellow.
I got no idea. I don't know why it's that low right now.
Is it because we were going on a
Okay.
There we go. All right.
Who tried to kill Kokichi?
It was. Was it you, Lane?
Maybe.
Maybe. Thinking time. All right. Let me slow it down. Can't slow down.
Kaito,
Kaito,
Mew,
Kibo tried to kill.
Let's face it. Any one of those would try to kill
Any
Kokichi.
one of them would try to kill Kokichi if they could.
All right. I think we're better now, graphics wise.
Hey, good question mark.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, the graphics for the blocks at least look better now.
I don't understand what happened, Lane.
Me neither. Let's just not question it. It's Danganronpa. I'm just gonna assume that these cars are supposed to be wireframe.
I'm gonna guess so too because
It does make it more difficult. One block out.
Oh, where was Mew trying to kill? Who could that be? Oh, it's Kokichi. Alright. What even is the... I was gonna say, what were the signboards of this team?
I don't think there were sideboards. I think it was just buildings.
Where was Mew trying to kill? The afterlife!
Kill him from the afterlife!
Okay, please tell me I'm right. Okay, good. I was gonna
Yeah,
say...
you were right.
I was gonna say, how am I not right? Okay. God damn it, Marie. Oh God, what is the point? Further.
Oh hey, it's Tsumugi's CG. You know, the one where she's serving you a drink and you see her booba.
And I totally didn't send her $2,000. I'm in life debt now.
Don't worry, Sonya will cover it.
Actually, this begs the question: who's the how do I say this? Fucking weird. Who is the top girl?
Who's the top and who's the bottom?
No, who's in the social hierarchy? How is in the harem? Is there a bottle of poison?
It depends, because you technically got an actual hierarchy with a princess.
So does that mean she's the top girl, or does that mean she's the?
That all depends on you. Oh, you actually got that one correct. I was wondering if you were gonna get that one.
What, did you want me to run over someone?
No, I actually didn't know if you were gonna catch it.
It connects.
It connects. Connect for the Xbox One.
Josh, what did I tell you about making poor financial decisions?
Well, excuse me. I was actually gonna say excuse me, princess, but then I'm like, I shouldn't say that to Sonia.
Excuse me, Princess Sonia. You say something?
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
She did that too?
Makes
What?
sense.
Miu was the one who put that poison bottle there? No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Lane, please tell me she's not psychic. Please tell me it's not good. Please tell me Miu's not going to be Sayaka 2.0, 3.0 actually.
When could Miu have put the
Wait,
poison?
then who was 2.0?
If she did play...
Do you need to think about this, Lane?
Nagito?
Who is the only other blue-haired girl in this series?
Tsumugi?
She's Sayaka 2.0. I was gonna say, do you know why?
I know.
Poison
Sayaka,
without us
same
noticing.
blue hair,
Then she
same voice
must have logged
actress.
out at some point.
Oh, that's true.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Okay.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Give me a moment. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, you're gonna tell me when it's a mandatory.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
Yeah, this isn't a mandatory lie.
Poison was everyone's time to. Your tournament.
When could Miu have put the poison there?
I have
If
the.
she did
I
place
feel like
the
I have the
poison
right.
without us
quote.
noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She didn't log.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
Actually.
Miu was the last to log in.
Okay, so I do have to agree with.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
Okay, I have to agree with Kibo then.
Then you could have put
What?
Poison.
All right, that's agreeing with Miu, not agreeing with Miu. Agreeing with Kibo. Oh.
Then who put poison?
Actually, it was Kaito.
I'd agree with
Kaito's
that,
grave
but
just
I
got
don't know.
10 feet deeper.
I think I have to agree with.
No, it wasn't
Actually,
me, guys.
because Kibo said. Kibo said
You either,
she logged.
I believe it's you either agree with Kibo that she logged in or out, or that she logged out at some point.
Okay, that's.
You deny that she could have placed the poison,
When could Miu have
or
put the
agree that it was
poison there?
Kaido.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Again, I want to
And
say.
then what?
Get you in the salon, creep, get on the roof. It says.
Logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
All added by Miu, I don't think. This does not have to do it.
Did you see her log in or log?
Small bottle of poison. Excuse me. No, it has to
Doubt
be.
it all?
It has to be the login log out right. The
Nope,
login log
I didn't
out
see
record.
that at all.
I think it might just be me agreeing with.
Then you couldn't have placed the
Poison. Then who put poison bomb?
You couldn't have placed the poison. Yeah, okay. I have to refute. I have to refute what Kaido said with the login log out rec.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
When could Mew have put
The poison there. If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Chipmunks.
And then what? Log back in? Kokichi, weren't you with us around that time? Did you see her log in or log out of her? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you
couldn't have placed the poison?
Here we go.
That's
No, you
wrong.
didn't hit the V spot.
I mean, it's fine. I can't believe they actually called it the spot.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
Was the last one so long?
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Just start eating.
Ew,
Is
one
this
pudding.
a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Let me mute myself while I open this.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
Wait, did I?
What about it?
Oh, I thought I skipped it.
If she logged in last,
I mean, she would have had time.
she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
This was all part of Mew's plan. She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Actually, that makes sense. That does make sense considering the cell phone.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
So she did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Oh, it's a cell phone.
This is it! It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar.
One piece of that's one bowl of pudding gone. One canister.
That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Aw, damn, not this trial. Welcome, Mumberry.
Kaito Momoda and it.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method
Smokey's
only
too
she
plain to
could
be
use.
Sayaka.
I mean, she's Sayaka.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a
This
murder.
begs the question now: if the roles were, if Mio actually did kill Koki, I wonder how this trial would have.
Well, keep
And
going.
she tried to set me up.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
Apparently, the most suspicious one.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting.
Oof.
Don't you agree, Monokuma?
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
What?
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise
I'm
that
doing
Miu died
it.
and
I'm
not me.
thinking.
Ah, my head.
That's just what's happening.
What you mean?
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Oh, yeah, Monotaro's
She would have been able to
VA.
lie
It's
about
also
the virtual
Taka.
world settings as much as she wanted.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
It's also Subaru.
And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So even if he dies, he'll just come back.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Wait, what? Oh. I didn't even.
What?
I didn't even see. I was. What even is this?
Oh yeah, Kyo.
Oh, it's like it's burning, isn't it?
Well, yeah, burning, also evaporating, because remember, his ghost melted. And he deserved it.
I mean, I completely forgot about Kyo. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
You wiped him from your memory because you don't want to remember him.
Yeah. You guys will love it. They fall in love with me for sure.
Just dive right in. We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
Yeah, she could have lied about everything.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
But Mumberry, she's not fat.
See? That's an ideal fun situation.
She can't be the.
Now
She can't
we
be
can
the
start
ultimate
a real
imposter.
class trial.
She can't be the ultimate imposter. She's not fat.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward. Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Oh no, how bad is this gonna sound?
There, I did it.
God damn it.
He's completely lost his drive. Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
My head!
I'm doing it. I'm thinking.
Listen up, Kokichi.
Thinking.
To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
You tell him, Gohan. I mean, Kaito.
That? Then sure, be my guest.
There's McDonald's
Of
at the
course
door.
I can.
Alright then.
I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue. If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
So actually, Josh,
We were meeting with Mew, but she ended up as the victim.
I want to ask, because this is chapter 4. This is when Nagito kind of flipped his lid in DR2. So comparing Nagito and Kokichi.
Kokichi, Nagito's far worse. I still hate Kokichi. That's pretty much my ranking. Again, I will give my final rankings on that as well when the chapter's over.
Right, I forgot. I need to put this on live chat and not just.
Oh, yeah, I have this on top. Why do I have this on top chat?
I don't know why I had this on top chat either.
Change live chat. I mean, not much.
I forgot. I forgot. If I have it on Top Shit, people can't say fuck. I need to let them say fuck.
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
Nagito is insane, but with food intentions. I know you said good, but now I'm just thinking like Nagito with food
I tried to
intentions.
go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Can't because the door is locked from the.
I couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
Actually, this begs the question. We don't have stubs in the virtual world.
No, we had figures. We had hands.
Okay, I was gonna say if we had stubs, that would.
Yeah, he didn't.
I remember. You and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
But was the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked, so you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Oh,
I was gonna say.
I see. I didn't realize that.
I was gonna say, did the game bug out?
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Mew's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
Shut up.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Mew who chose the meeting place. But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Mew sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Oops.
If that's the case, then Mew might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
Let me turn on the light. I need to determine if Mew was actually ill or was she never at the roof? I feel like she was at the roof. Not loud noise.
Mew was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Okay, wait. Searching, okay, so yeah, I need to use Smokey's account at. Okay, Smokey's
Mew
account.
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Mew should have been
Nah.
at the chapel.
You sleepy, Cerno?
Fuck, I missed.
You missed?
Look at where her avatar fell.
Now fast forward.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river. A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So,
Her meeting with Kokichi.
Chi...
She stood me up!
Mew
was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was
waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
Mew should have been at the chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong!
No, Dutch.
Nah, head pet Cerno. Head pet.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
She dropped the bridge to
Mew,
make a
I'm gonna
huge
order
scene
hot cocoa and
just to let
marshmallows.
everyone
Oh, man,
know it's
that's
no
good.
longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time. This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
Shut up!
I'm gonna deal with Cookie. Oh, some kind of... Oh, is it Hangman's Gambit? Oh, it's... where's Mew's avatar?
A way across it only Mew knew about.
Is this one the one that I'm picking up? Mew added a... I want to say it's...
Like a hidden
me
bridge
see.
besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Possible.
Or maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
Here we go.
I agree.
Oh, I just realized we didn't even go through the full conversation.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
Mew modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through it.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What? Okay.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
I know you're an idiot.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You losing your edge? Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
Okay, one of them should be Mew's avatar. Is it Mew's avatar or is it?
What we gotta figure out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So what?
Okay, wait, let me see. Is this one the one that I'm picking? Injured. Okay, yeah. This one.
I waste time talking about the it's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through it. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I mean, that's debatable, but
That's
in
debatable.
this context, in this context, no.
this context,
the
she's
wall
not an
wasn't
object.
the only thing that Mew changed.
And she is.
Yeah. In this context, she is an object. However, she's not an object to me.
Yeah.
She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you, the more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi,
I
enough!
hate you, but
I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all. It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny
Look at-
seeing Kaito
look
try to
at
act all
Hibiko.
tough like this.
Look at Hibiko just being.
Yay!
Kokichi, please refrain from
Mom,
making such
Shuichi and
irrelevant and
Kokichi are
irrational
making
remarks.
out.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yes.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She said she made a wall. She made a... In the world, it's...
Liar, liar!
There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about her being nothing past the wall.
What?
Wow.
God damn. Look, there's being kinky and then there's just that.
Yeah.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Oh, he's remembered.
He stopped thinking.
Listen,
Stop
Kuro,
thinking.
talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore. But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Oh, if you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
He just played both of them.
Yes.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Forgot, he stole the press Okuma.
Yes. Saying all that stuff about Mew. Think him, but I have no idea why he does it.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason.
Is it possible?
We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
You're adorable.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing. Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
Face the light.
This is it!
I almost doubted myself. I
You
almost
mean the
self-doubted
loud
myself.
sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Hmm? You all heard that sound too?
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
Yeah, we did.
You heard my
Bang,
voice
Kibo's
too?
voice.
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Oh wow.
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Haven't?
Was just kind of reacting. I didn't realize we had people from like all over the all over the world.
Yeah, it's like.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, going to not mean it like
Gonta!
Don't apologize to him.
There's no need to apologize to him.
Oh wow, you share a brain cell with Kaido. How do you feel?
My IQ is rapidly dropping.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it?
I mean, I like Kaito, but he can't be an idiot.
Yeah, I feel like he has a brain cell that's competing for second. Oh, is it time for Hangman?
No. Mind mine.
Oh, is it the...
Every time you attempt to think, the pain makes you dumber.
Oh, that's a pain.
Oh, did you take off the skill that makes you see things under?
Where was
I could have sworn we should be able to see this. No, click. I was about to say click on that. The two that are. Now you had to chip away those three.
I see it!
I should have it on because I didn't deselect it.
The
I don't
sign
know,
that we
though.
were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Oops, my hand.
Oops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Okay, now is it Hangman? Or no, it's Psychic Taxi.
Now it's Psychic Taxi.
God damn, we're never gonna get to Hangman's Gambit. Oh, these move. Or that one specifically. No, they're all moving.
They're all moving together.
Just so you know, Lane, I'm sorry if I caused genocide.
Why would you have to apologize for that?
I'm pretty stupid. Nice. The car messed me up. No. Okay. At which point would this... What is this one?
Delayed a whole 2 minutes. You made sure that you're. Oh, that's their internet.
Yeah, that's their internet. Which one would... You mean the fuck? Oh. Okay,
You got it correct.
Okay, I thought they meant like in what direction was it swept to? Like it was.
No, where was it dropped in?
Yeah. Okay. I read that differently. Excuse me. Oh God, I don't like these.
Oh, there's the Mew CG again.
That was the funniest thing.
That art style. That manga art style.
Yeah, it was just fucking that car.
Yeah, you made the right decision not to go for it.
Depth perception. Don't.
You got it.
Where is the end of the river? It's near the chapel. Could have been near the chapel. Because the current was making you go towards the chapel.
Yep.
Lane, do we add these to the harem counts?
No.
Or these are just in our mind. Or my mind.
This is literally in your mind. You are picking up your harem girls that are in that are
in Shuichi's mind.
Shuichi does not know that these are your harem girls, so he doesn't know how to form them.
God, the freaking... I don't like when it moves. Okay. Oh, I could have gotten this. Don't let there be a...
One more.
Where was the signboard afterward? It was on the church. Sorry. It was on the mansion side.
Oh, hey.
Oh, there's an
Four
extra one.
questions.
What the fuck? Wait, what? Lane?
Keep driving, Josh.
Lane?
Just keep driving and think of Samugi.
I'm thinking. Lane, I'm doing it. I'm thinking. Oh God, Lane. My head. Can I get both? Where to the river's current? Which way did the signboard flew? Oh God, Lane. Where to the river's current? Which way did the signboard flew?
Against the current or with the current?
This is for the previous question, or was it for the...
Compared to where the sign was.
Okay, I thought I got it wrong. Okay.
No, you got it right.
Okay, I thought I got it wrong. I was like, oh shit. Oh shit.
That's why the strange occurrence is like, why did it go upstream?
No, I get that. I was like, I thought it was saying, which way was the river was the river flowing? And I'm like, oh, it's flowing.
No, where was the sign?
Found. Yeah. Oh, we should be reaching close to halftime, right?
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current.
We got a few more things before halftime, yeah.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there.
Oh God.
The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct? It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there. But that's not where we found it.
Found it on them.
We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what. All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
What?
We would be
You're
in a
back.
lot of trouble
All right.
if you didn't. The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Ah, well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Natural way to sun.
Oh no!
Place it in.
Alright, I'm back.
Or long enough to use. We release it the natural way to sun. There's something. Fuck me.
Need help?
This isn't it. It's not the map.
It's a wall added by Mew.
I'm stupid.
What were you trying to think?
Okay.
It
I was
might
thinking of
have
the
to do
river
with the wall
currents.
that only objects can pass.
I was thinking of the river current. Fuck. Okay.
I mean, technically.
The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was thinking of the what's it called, of the currents for some reason, and I was thinking that it was possible that some way it looped around, like it looped around, like I don't know.
But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Take damage, I was.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
Let's do the time warp again.
Or pass.
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Lane, can I choose to have a different partner?
Yes.
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Right, well, we know. Let the signboard pass. Going with the downstream.
that's it!
Because that was the original idea I had.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
That was the original idea I had. I think I was just thinking two steps ahead rather than thinking of what I was.
Huh? Both ends of river connected?
I think most people find out the trick of this, and they
Exactly.
And that's usually where they
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
River what?
I think they basically, like, people when they play this chapter, they do kind of figure out what's going on with the world. So a lot of times they'll be thinking just like you did, we're thinking 2 steps ahead.
It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Again, yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think the reason I didn't get that the first time was because I was thinking of the river flow and them being connected. I think that was why I chose the map for some reason.
Just remember, when, if you're... Remember what I said when we started this entire series. Even if you figure it out, that doesn't mean that the characters have figured it out. So you do have to look at it step by step.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
I'm also gonna be honest. You probably have to remind me every playthrough. I think it's happened all 3 times.
Right. Even if the
all
river's
3
connected
games.
and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
Set up one. I was gonna say they're the same wall.
That's it. The walls by the chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
So if that's the case, then that means the reason we're able to hear what's her face? The reason we were able to hear Kiba was because they're both on the same map. It's just that the what's it called? The wall is that actually explains the telescope a lot more, actually. Or is it a telescope?
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected.
What is it? The telescope in the virtual world. Was it a telescope or was it?
Don't think of it as 2 separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
I am me.
Everything is starting to connect.
I like how I just see
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch! If both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Oh, the mystery of the world. Okay, now it's Hangman's Camp. Why was I thinking connected world?
It's 2 words, 5 letters each.
Oh, S-A-M... No, it's not. I was gonna say same room, but...
That is an upside down W.
Oh. I was gonna say, okay. I mean...
You want the word?
I mean... Is it something I wouldn't know, like obscure?
No, it's not something you wouldn't know.
Okay, I feel like one of them is window. One of them is...
No.
What?
Nope. Okay, show the question.
What's the unique feature? Why am I blanking so hard on this? Fuck.
You want the first word?
I guess.
World.
Oh, that sounds so wrong. Think of this. What's it do? Oh, is it world order?
No.
What? Oh, world, is it loop? Oh, loop is 4. Is it seriously world loops? God fucking damn it. Ah! Okay, so I was right. I was right, but I was up by a letter. God damn it, I feel stupid.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Okay, Lane. My first guess was world loop, but I'm like, that's only 4 words. It's the moment I heard you say world, I'm like, is it world loop? And then I'm like, no, it's not, because well, I said world order because I'm like, it's a 5-letter word. And then I'm like, if it's world loops, if it's not loops, if it's world loop, that's only 4 letters. Then I'm like, but then I saw the S and I'm like, is it seriously? Was I seriously off by a letter?
Loops.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example, when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yeah, like the original Mario Bros.
Exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
Either when I say original Mario Bros, I mean the original.
With actual Mario Bros, not Super Mario Bros.
Yeah.
Mario Bros.
Yeah,
the arcade game.
Yeah, the actual Mario Bros. Arcade game. For it. You have to jump and hit the platform to then kick the.
Yep.
I feel stupid for not thinking world loops. God, I was thinking world order. Okay.
What in the world?
New World Order.
If
New
that's
World
true,
Order.
it would explain the way the signboard was swept away. It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream, and floated with the current until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Yeah, and toss out all
A
logic.
looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
But it does go past the wall.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh? Really?
Yes. But first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Where's the loop?
Where's the looping point?
I was gonna say, shouldn't it be?
Think about it more logistically.
Oh, so it starts in the right here where the line is though.
There!
Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. Okay, because how I was thinking about it was
where the virtual world looped.
Let me quickly bring this up, just so I can show a angle.
Getting the map.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, so how I was thinking about it was that the chapel side was was originally behind the mansion, and the little line was where the quote unquote end of the world is. But what Miyu put there was a loading zone for the other side. That's how I was thinking about it.
Ah.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
I guess I was correct, wasn't I? Yeah, I was correct.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather... her wall was at the center of the world.
And it would also make sense with the mountain there, holding up the thing. Everything looks symmetrical to an extent.
Yeah.
I see.
Aside
so
from
the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between.
Yeah,
them.
aside from the forest.
Well, yeah, I think that's because Mew did draw this map.
Yeah.
So I think to throw like people off, she didn't really give the trees to the other side.
Any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Actually, very interesting. Right?
Yeah.
It's a very interesting try.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Lane, I don't like them.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Probably.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that. There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
You just shut up.
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi. You saved us.
Okay, they're putting a lot of pressure now.
You're welcome.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet. Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
No matter what you say, I'm not gonna believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
No matter how many little mysteries we see. Halftime. I'm gonna eat this pudding.
Pudding time.
It's pudding time. Yes, I want to save. Just quickly.
Aww.
Don't worry, we're just listening to Monokuma's. Not doing anything.
Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da.
Now that I'm done with my pudding. Oh, why is Monokuma on screen? Why is Monokuma on screen? We're doing something important here. Alright then.
My head!
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
No.
Wait, what? I'm gonna be a
No.
Can we go back to something more important, please?
Please.
What a colossal death flag. I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
Actually, Lane, if you think about it, in the intermissions, do you think they actually have a legit mission? like the actual character?
I don't know.
That would be kind of interesting, though.
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Did do it on purpose. Game. This is the fifth time we've seen it.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Question is, why was her body at the...
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
She was killed on the roof, right?
Actually, now that I think about it, I think I know how she was. Actually, no. I'm gonna let this happen first before actually.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it. If Mew did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later, Locking the door would be suspicious.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
You're not wrong.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Grown to think we could have been friends, if things different.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Who's Jose?
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion. If Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Mew's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
However, Mew's body could move through the wall.
Only Mew was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Mew's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
There's no way they would have known about the, what is it? Bridge.
But how did the culprit send Mew's avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Going to not throw her!
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized? That problem. Going to no can protect everyone if that happens.
Going to your two holes.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Mew's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Like something break.
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy?
Actually, could that have been Mew's body? It's the wall.
That's when you found the dead Mew there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
In my mind, that the noise really. Figure out what the sound could have. The clue we need to solve. Slamming. Could have been Mew hitting me.
That's it! I think the sound came from Mew's avatar hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. We felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question. Mew's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force. But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking? Why are you talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Can you think of anything, Josh?
I was actually thinking of the
Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Lane, no, don't give me.
Yo, what?
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
That's what I was thinking of. Why are you like this?
Past the brick handrail.
Stop
the
sharing
roof
brain
was at a
cells with
pretty
Kokichi,
steep
Josh.
slope.
It's not healthy.
Sharing them with Junko. What do you? Actually, Junko's probably sitting on. Just watching this.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Got the whole. And
Yes, it is. This is the one where the head Monokuma will be.
There?
You gotta wait for a few seconds.
I mean, you can tell me the word.
It is slid off roof.
Okay, so yeah, so my idea was. It's here.
Not here yet.
I'll at least put in some other word.
No? It said second Hangman's Gambit, and it is, it does show a picture of slid off roof.
Oh, there it is!
There it is! Here it is!
I saw it.
That one.
Here we go. Okay.
Bam!
Okay, where's F? F?
Alright, so we got all the hidden Monokumas on this one.
F. R. O. Oh, I said O. F.
I see now.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, Lane. I was expecting slide off roof rather than slid off roof.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Mew's avatar.
Slide? Nah, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Mew's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
What? What is
One
Shumai?
sec.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Shumai. Shumai is a type of traditional Chinese dumpling.
So is that Shuichi's name?
One sec.
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped.
What?
Yep, that is a thing. Kinnikuman Wiki. Shumai.
Okay, what is Ramen Man? Is it just an in-game thing?
No, Ramen Man is an old school anime. Like 1982 anime.
God damn. I'll use something else. Oh, it used the fucking thing. What the fuck was the name of the thing? The lettuce. It used the lettuce.
The lettuce.
It used the lettuce. Where's the lettuce?
Oh.
There we go. There's the lettuce.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
Well, duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
Wait, one sec.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Oh, this is a
Lots of
one
snow
where you can get
piled
the
up
back
on
route.
roof. We're not frozen solid, right?
So
still
you already know
slide,
the
though.
bullet for.
I
In
know.
the
I have the
real
right
world,
one.
it might be difficult.
You have the right bullet for the right one.
But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
There was nothing like that around.
Okay, I know this is the one. What's the back?
Alright, nothing like that around with signboard used as a sign.
Even if her avatar
board
slid
uses
off the roof.
first. Okay.
Would it slide off that quickly? Well, duh, it would. It didn't make that much noise. It must have built up a lot of heat. Lots of snow piled up on roof. Not frozen solid, right?
The lettuce.
In the real world, it might be difficult.
I'm never gonna use the
In the
lettuce
virtual
again,
world,
am I?
It's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a slider's keys to cut the friction. There was nothing like that around.
No.
No!
Took the hit.
Even if
Mr. Let's go get down, Mr. President.
Well, duh, it would. It didn't make that much noise. It must have built up a lot of heat.
Get down,
Lots
Mr.
of snow piled up on
President.
roof. Not frozen solid, right? You'd still
Slide, though.
In the real world,
It might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
It's not the
Issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a slider's keys to cut
the friction.
There was nothing like.
What? I missed! There we go. All right.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay. I messed up. All right.
There was something the culprit could have used to slide the body. The signboard.
The signboard?
You put Mew's body on top and use it as a kind of sled.
you could use it to slide the body, but the signboard we used as a bridge was the only one. The culprit couldn't have used that signboard as a sled.
He knows exactly how. Bait him out with.
What if there was another signboard?
Huh? Another one?
Do you remember the first time I went to get the signboard? There were actually two there, but I only brought one. The culprit must have used the other one as a sled.
But then why did Mew say there was only one signboard?
To mislead us. She was planning a crime after all.
True.
Pooh! Pooh!
The fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh my god! That line was so cringy! Stop, my stomach hurts!
Okay, okay.
Wow, Shuichi is lying on purpose! Are you trying to spice up the class trial too?
Okay, I do like this back route as much as I hate Kokichi.
Derek Stephen Prince, you are a gem.
You're a gem.
Kokichi, I was the only one who went and got the signboard. Only I saw them. So why do you think I'm lying?
Because I know. I know the culprit. And the whole trick.
What?
Then tell us! We can put an end to this class trial right now!
Okay, so would it have continued when Kokichi
This is all still back route.
Okay.
I could tell you, but I think we should save the best for last. Even if I told you, would you guys really believe a liar like me? I could be lying about knowing who the culprit is for all you know.
What?
Oh, why is
This doesn't mean all of Shuichi's deductions are lies, you know? You're right about the culprit putting Mew on a sled and sliding her down the roof. But instead of a sled, they used that thing from the storage room on the roof.
Okay, would it have continued? Here's a slow pack.
Wait for Shuichi to chime in.
You mean the lattice, right?
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, there it is.
I will say that back room was actually.
When I first looked in the storage room on the roof, I saw the lattice there.
The lettuce. The almighty lettuce.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel
Lettuce.
is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
Now that I think about it, if you make a sled out of lettuce, would that even work?
No.
What if the lettuce wasn't breaking?
Maybe. But it has to be a lot of lettuce. Well, actually,
After the culprit killed
a
Mew
piece
on
of
the
lettuce.
rooftop,
Oh my god, look at this, Lane.
Oh, chibi culprit.
Chibi culprit.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof.
Bye, Miyu. I hope you like your life in the new parallel world.
Glided through the wall-only objects.
She just
could
get
pass through
isekai'd.
and hit the
Probably.
chapel.
She got isekai. You know that would be horrible. What? What was that?
Yeah, that's bam.
I'm just like, bruh.
The impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Okay, that's just too on the nose.
Well, no, there's more to it.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
Really?
Yes, they made that reference.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful.
I like Samugi's because they're obscure. These are just on the nose.
The two on the nose.
Gotta be an example to our new family.
Is that
Stop!
Yeah, Father.
Up.
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit.
They said the thing, boys. We can go
well,
home.
Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
I'm gonna be honest. Considering Kokichi knows everything about this, I want to say he's. I still want.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion. Aside from Mew, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Kaito was gone. That's the thing. Kaito was gone because of the cell phone. Said that. Me and Samugi were in the same place. Gonta was checking the outside. Kokichi was in the salon.
Who's the liar?
Best liar.
It's you! Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Mew showed us that map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Yeah.
The worst implementation of my mind.
Oh god, there's blue ones? Fuck me.
So, yeah, you gotta find out which one is the lie.
Where's... Fuck. Which one is this? I'll begin.
Mew showed us the map.
That's not it.
Also, I never went to the rooftop, not even for the meeting.
Actually, no, that might be.
Probably when it happened. They killed me, the culprit killed her on the locked roof.
I don't want to say it's the. I want to say it's one of these two, actually. What? Oh, really? Okay. Okay. Okay, I was okay.
I see it.
Okay, what I was thinking of was that the roof wasn't locked. That's the thing.
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said, but later you said,
Oh yeah, you went up. Oh, yeah, you did say. Actually, I was
that's a
not
lot
paying
of
attention
specific
to that.
information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion. But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Singled out.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why do you look so nervous?
Is this a sincere reaction?
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Me?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
I hate him, Blaine.
Is it my fault?
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't!
Yes, she did.
She did not!
She did too.
You kids need to stop fighting.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Is he actually gonna do it? Oh.
What a worthless fight!
Okay, you know what would have been funny if they if Kokichi actually did say the exact time.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is
Stop! Shut up!
Yeah, Grandfather, stop them before—
Help! Shut up!
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
Look, I'm sorry. I never skip stuff in the class trial, but that stuff is just no.
Yeah, no.
So damn stubborn.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
I have time. Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. He's being the stubborn makes think he has something. I could prove he was on the. Be aggressive. Get the whole truth now. Everyone's lives are in. I was gonna say class trial, yeah. Or, class trial. Non-stop debate. We're already in a class.
We're already in a class trial.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars! Burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Then why do you look so nervous?
Okay, wait. The firefighter. Oh, I need to
Go
lie.
to the roof.
Oh, okay, I think I know.
I've
what
had
I-
enough of your
So this is
lies,
the
man.
mandatory lie. Okay.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Up. What?
What did Kokichi do?
Oh, I hit the very.
back
Wow.
at once
Okay.
That was wrong. That was the wrong one,
And
anyways.
stayed in the salon the whole time.
Oh, it's this one. Okay.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, I was stupid.
I'm not gonna let you harm yourself. I'm not gonna let you bash your head against that wall too
Kokichi,
many times.
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Okay, I will say I do like this. Okay, so are you sure there's only one mandatory lie? Because I feel like I'm gonna have to.
One mandatory lie per trial.
God damn it! I'm gonna be honest. I feel like this trial should have been, or specifically this part should be filled with lies.
Don't worry. This trial's just getting good.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Okay, that was good.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
What can I redeem with Himiko points?
It's a Hogwarts reference.
I know.
Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Tsubuki, no.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Tsubuki, no. You stop, please. Tsubuki, you messed it up.
Well, I'll
Okay.
believe Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
God damn.
Usually.
Going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
I hate this.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
What?
Kokichi's revenge.
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Okay, this is getting interesting. I'm getting motivated, Lane.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Confess.
A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked me to meet
Wait,
up
there's a
with-
confess. Wait, what?
She asked me pretty
I want to
eagerly,
think
too.
that
So I
this is
decided to pry some
based
info
off
out
of
of
Phoenix Wright or something.
Of course.
She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan.
I still can't believe there's an actual.
I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself.
There's a little bit of Mickey Cooper. A little bit.
A little bit. It's not too
He
terrible.
merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted. Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Lane?
Yeah?
What is that? Quid pro.
Quid pro quo. I've heard this one.
No matter how you look at it,
Favor
you
or
guys are
advantage
working
granted
together.
or expected in return for something else.
Basically,
Basically, you do something for me, I do something for you.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
Is it gonna pop up again?
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
That's actually... Wow, okay.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
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 Huh? What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not smart.
It's my turn now!
Oh.
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 The truth is, Gonta and I work together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
Lane, this sounds stupid.
I know. It's Kokichi,
What
so just roll with
busters?
it.
What busters?
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Y'all are idiots.
Cause Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
Gonta is telling the truth! He's not someone who lies all the time like you!
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
Again.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
Ooh.
Again, I feel like that would have been a lot.
It's obvious what he's trying to do.
You know, not swarming.
Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. I told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Wait, so am I gonna sword clash or am I not gonna?
You're not. No, that was just him making sure that he got his word in edgewise.
Okay, that's actually interesting.
Gonta not understand what's going on, but still Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything. And also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check. Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You, of course!
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again. Why, I can't be the culprit!
Okay. Oh, this is different music.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
How'd you arrive at that conclusion?
What? Okay, I'm trying to put stuff together. Give it. Oh. One way or other,
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed.
Mew got strangled.
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me!
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist,
The most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her. No problem.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly.
Oh my
such
god!
as stabbing.
No,
or
why? It's
killing.
adorable, but gruesome at the same
Why?
time.
I couldn't
Also,
have
she doesn't
murdered
have
her
her
by
boobs while she's
strangulation,
cheapified.
because it would be game over if she touched me.
She's flatter. I was gonna say flatter than someone, but I'm like, no.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
Wouldn't matter though.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck, then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
However,
Wait! What if it was something besides strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaido is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
No! Gonta not kill Mew! It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know. The truth, might have to ask him.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Please tell me it's not 2 versus everyone.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others. Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
My son.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all. I think we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants. He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
But...
2-for-1 truth special!
I was gonna say, is it already time?
Sorry to ruin this tense moment.
Already
but
time.
you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it already? Is it time yet, or is it already time? Or
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
all right, this is still the Kikuba.
So we're gonna do that again?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand? You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
So I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think. I'm a detective. I can't turn away from the truth. Already time for scrum debate. I love this.
Best minigame.
I love this. I just feel bad we have to go up against Kaito.
With Kokichi.
With Kokichi, nonetheless.
And technically Kibo.
Yeah, at least I'm with my son. Could Gonta have committed the crime? Impossible, it's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this! I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo! The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this! No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi! I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this! The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew. God damn it. I love being quiet for these. I
I love being
so epic.
I know. I just love being quiet for these. Sorry, I'm not talking, but oh god.
In my opinion, as long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
That's not it at all. I just want the truth. If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
I believe Gonta. The problem is we need to look for the truth.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically. Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't!
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know! God, why are you so dumb?
Oh god, he's breaking down.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
God damn, he's like...
Hey! Now that's just bullying!
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
God damn.
Stop what? You mean stop the game? Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Swap.
Maki, please, calm down.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I didn't mean to say that, but that just came out.
The glare just...
Gonta telling truth! Gonta really not culprit!
I guess the glare just brought something out.
Does Gonta not know anything? Really?
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God damn the one. God damn, he's putting up such a good fucking. What's it called?
Kokichi's voice actor is a legend.
Yes.
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Kokichi. I've been saying this whole time.
Gonta not understand either. You like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why this happen? Why were you killed? Gonta not understand. Gonta not understand anything. Does Gonta have no idea what he's talking about?
Exactly. After logging out of the work.
That's it!
If it was after he logged.
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
accident?
I heard going to that.
You're in the right ballpark.
I was wrong.
Oh, it's the glitch. It's the where is it? Avatar error.
Right there.
This is it.
Okay, I was thinking 2 steps ahead again.
Yep.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error occurred.
Okay. I was thinking the avatar error would have occurred for Kokichi. Kokichi.
No.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
Or is it possible that his memory
That's
is
what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Man's camp. Is it I was gonna say, is it memory erase? M R
I mean, it's a 4-letter word, but
oh,
not memory loop.
memory loss. Okay. L S. There we go.
I see now.
Why'd I say memory loop? I'm fucking stupid.
I believe it's
'Cause we're a
possible
loop.
that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember.
Going
He
to
started saying,
Forgore.
I don't know anything after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world. Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
The thing is, though, it makes sense.
What do you
And I
mean he
hate
doesn't
it.
remember? He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Oh god, it's the thing, isn't it?
Memory or no memory, Gonta never hurt anyone.
God damn it, it's the thing. I hate
No,
this.
That's
my
bad.
God, the culprit.
Like, I don't hate this, I just dislike it. Cause like I don't have to pay attention to everything. Oh god, I have to like look at 3 different things.
Gonta never hurt anyone.
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta
a thing
want to
about
keep
the
everyone
virtual world?
safe.
You did it, but you don't remember doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a glitch,
Gonta is gentlemen. Gentlemen protect friends.
should have affected all of us.
Slipped out before.
Your lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta
okay,
can't even kill
Gonta
an
not
insect.
lying.
that means there
That's
was
a
no
weak
Gonta
glitch.
swear. Please believe Gonta.
Okay, fuck me. Okay,
Damn, every time I hear Gonta's VA like this,
it hurts. It
Doesn't
hurts.
remember a thing about the virtual
Everyone's
world.
safe.
Oh.
Isn't he
You
just
did it, but you
he
don't
would
remember
never
doing it,
kill a
right?
friend.
If there was a
Isn't that
glitch,
something we can just
Gentlemen,
assume?
gentlemen protect
it
friends.
should have affected all of
He has
us.
slipped out
Your
before.
lies aren't protecting anyone.
But because we're all
Gonta can't
okay,
even kill an
Gonta not
insect.
lying.
that means
Okay.
there was
That's a
no
weak
glitch.
No, up. There we go.
Gonta.
There we go.
I heard it!
Okay. I feel so bad for Gonta.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 cords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yeah, red consciousness core to the right and blue. Switch the chords, it gets all glitchy, or you turn to a vegetable.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the chords.
I don't like Gentle Boy Desperate Cries. Yeah.
Yeah.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory chords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What? Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the chords?
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
Oh, well.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
Oh. Gonta, you just,
Yeah.
That's your left hand!
Wait, so Gonta's left-handed?
Yeah, Gonta's left-handed. I feel for him now. Because I'm left-handed too.
Wait, so you killed Miyu?
I plead the fifth.
God damn it.
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided? He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
I know we're having a laugh with this
Gonta
trial,
not
but
even go to this virtual world place.
This is... I feel so bad.
I'm laughing because it hurts otherwise.
I can tell.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened. So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
No,
It
what?
was at that moment, Gonta knew.
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew! 'Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
Nope! Only the person who
I was
actually
gonna-
commits the murder becomes the blackened!
I'm gonna say that's...
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder. But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I care about the motive!
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right? Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right? And you don't want that, do you?
I hate so much.
Yeah, this is where it's a make or break for Kokichi.
Okay,
Mostly
let's
break.
begin!
Quit screwing around! I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
I'm gonna have to do...
You're basically going to explain why everyone can't be the culprit.
You got Maki in a suspect. They didn't have, what's it called? Couldn't have access to the... No. Oh. Okay,
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
I'm gonna be honest, I for some reason I was gonna put they didn't have access to the murder. No, they technically did, but they were also on the other side, so they couldn't have had that.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it. Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Because he was... Yeah. He wouldn't kill anyone. He was locked out.
He would probably kill Kokichi.
He would definitely.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
We're getting there,
Mew's time
Miu.
of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
Oh, thank you, Miko.
Oh, no. Wrong one. Fuck, I chose the wrong one. I didn't mean to choose that. Yeah, we didn't go to the roof.
We have solid alibis. Remember, you were with Samugi.
I was gonna choose we didn't go to the roof
Samugi
because
and I are witnesses
technically
to
we didn't
each
go to the
other's
roof.
alibis.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right? The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit. That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Kokichi was Mew's target
Technically, he couldn't have killed Miu.
as well. Couldn't have also killed Mew.
If Mew touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
Gonta.
Well, who is it?
Don't answer, Shuichi! You don't need to answer that! This is all Kokichi's trap!
Sorry, Gonta.
It's Gonta.
Son.
Extreme emotional damage.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder. You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for. The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies! Mew Iruma's killer is Gonta Gokuhara!
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
I know.
Gonta.
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy. But you forgot everything, so oh well. A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
You have no idea.
If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
You know, that is true. Like,
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap.
I hate slang.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof! After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Let's go.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Yu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
The thing is, we would have run into Gonta if he was the murderer.
because he would have went down the stairs.
Yeah. So there's no way he could have murdered. He could have murdered them. So the only one left is Kokichi.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Yes.
And maybe he jumped off the roof.
There's no way because what didn't Miyu say that a jump from this height would kill someone? I don't remember. I don't remember if she said that, but I remember seeing that somewhere.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
And the thing is, Gonta had average strength. He didn't have the. Because I'm gonna be honest, Lane. Let's face it. We know Gonta would survive a fall if he had his
normal body. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
Yeah.
How about that? Now you
We
get
got
it,
one more
right?
thing before closing argument.
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
What? Really? No, that's wrong.
He said the
What?
thing. Why is he saying the
Just
thing?
because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
So Josh.
Huh?
So next one's gonna be
Looks like
surprise.
Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth. No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Kaito, please.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Kaito!
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Time battle. So my dream was.
I'll never accept this! Don't you know Gonta at all?
Wait, what?
He's not the kind of guy who
Did
kills
you not
someone.
hear? I had a dream where it was something like this.
Don't you know that about him by now? I'll
Make
never
sure your
accept
buttons are
this.
mapped right.
Yeah, my
Don't you
yeah,
know
my buttons
Gonta
are
at
mapped right.
all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? Damn it!
I feel
Why
so
won't
bad,
you believe
Lane.
Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? Aren't you my sidekick? Damn it! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us! How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit! Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us! Damn it! There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
It ends here!
Damn it!
Kaito.
The toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something. But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito. You're still going on about this.
Kokichi, shut up. We're having a moment.
Honestly,
of course
Don,
I am. I'm gonna
I
believe
don't
in
think it's-
Gonta till the very end.
I don't think it's just the fact that it's Kaito's
there was
manly
something
personality.
that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Kokichi's been egging him on this entire chapter.
Yeah, he was gonna break one way or another.
The guy fucking keeps snapping every single time Kokichi dug at him.
He was gonna snap one way or another.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled up toilet paper to climb down. But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Sense for why he. I mean, this hurts me.
It does. I think it hurts anyone who goes through this chapter, because here's the thing. Gonta doesn't remember anything, and Gonta has never had any urge to kill anyone. Like, or
Looks
even
like
harm
Kaito's
anyone.
morale is shot, so this whole
that's
thing
what
is
makes
done now.
this- So it makes me want to believe it, but
Yeah. I mean, a lot of us are
The
kind
matter
of like Kaito.
does appear to be settled.
We don't want to accept that this is the truth because
accept the reality. But another, we have to. It's a shout.
That... it's...
So, it true. going to really kill Mew.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such a terrible thing?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
What the fuck?
Stop. I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me. Gonta,
Shut you the fuck up.
I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
God damn it. Even this
I can't. I can't. I can't do the closing argument, Lane.
Good thing we have that skill that puts it a little bit together for you anyways. Yeah, we got 2 panels already filled in.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong ports. Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well. Because I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder. But we had no idea this error even happened, and so we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison and placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we had all logged in, Mew explained the world to us. Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses.
Just cute avatars.
She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall.
And
But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
I'm gonna be honest, Lane, I think
Compared to, like, in the series?
I don't know yet.
However, one of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi
Fucking
was
gremlin.
tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
I'm gonna say this: if I see him dead next chapter, I'm gonna laugh. See him dead.
But it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and I investigated the mansion, while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel. Splitting us up was also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion. Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel. At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks. That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion. Around that time, Mew was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through. Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out. Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Lane.
I'm sorry, I had to break the tension somehow.
Going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof
that did
and then
help.
forcing him to log out.
That did help me.
That gotta break
She
the
was
tension
making
somehow.
him look the most suspicious, but her
I think that's
plan
only
didn't
something
go
you
smoothly.
can. I can't. There's no way I can ever break.
I know, it's like sometimes you do need to just have a moment. I think there needs to be moments where, like,
Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu.
Thankfully, at least tomorrow we'll have fun together with Kiji.
yeah, get some
I-
smash going.
And I can.
While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit
Then you can
snuck
pray
up from
that
behind.
next week, something bad happens to Kokichi.
I have no idea.
And used
oh
the
no.
toilet paper from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
We'll add
Bro, why does everyone hate Kokichi? You're seeing it right now.
You're seeing it right now.
Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu
Okay,
in the real world.
now I actually need to reframe my question. Who do you hate more, Nagito or Kokichi?
Both are equal.
Oh, they're equal now.
Both are equal. Both are equal in the I hate them so much I would send them to Brazil.
After the murder,
Kokichi not
left
Brazil.
the cleanup to the culprit.
Actually,
and
no,
left the
worse.
roof.
I'm sending them to Ohio.
No, Nagito was good.
I hate it. I hate. Okay, Lane. Okay, Lane. Let's tell it like this. Take Nagito's hatred, double it, and then give it to Kokichi. But
wow.
But also, I hate Nagito more as well. Basically, it's like, what's it called? Like, I hate Nagito. I hate Nagito a lot, but I also hate Kokichi a lot.
Well, no, I'm asking periodically, mostly because, well, we know Kokichi's going to be alive for at least the next chapter.
And I hope he's dead next chapter.
He probably returned
But-
to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Yeah, I mean, like, the progressive hate that Josh had for Nagito just kept boiling over. So I'm like, I wonder
Hey, that's my wife you're talking about.
Oh, you mean Sonia?
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room.
Miu, I already said Josh has not played Danganronpa S.
I don't plan to until I finish this game, and even then, it's going to be what's it called? Even then, it's going to be a Discord thing.
At this point, I love Kokichi, says Don.
What do you mean?
He is the Joker of the... You're talking about, like, not Persona Joker, but Batman
Yeah,
Joker.
they're talking about Batman Joker. I get that. The problem is, I hate every being of him. Like, I physically hate every being of him right now.
And placed Miu's
The entire
body on top,
fiber of
along
his
with the
being
hammer and the cell
being-
phone.
Look, I don't mind a little bit of chaos, but when Kokichi starts derailing the entire thing, that's when I'm like, yeah.
The
no.
culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope.
Actually,
No.
no, it's a dead body. They can't go we. No!
No. At least Byakuya had had
With a
had
body on
development
top of
at the
The lattice
what was
became
it,
a
chapter
makeshift
4?
sled and flew
Chapter
off the roof.
the end of chapter 4, and then a little bit at chapter 6.
Yeah, at least Byakuya had development. This
Byakuya
feels.
is-
I just hate this so badly.
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through.
I'm sorry, that
before
spin kind
crashing
of
into the
cracked me
chapel.
up a little bit.
That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel, and we heard in the mansion.
I wish so badly this was Kokichi. I so bad.
Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
I even had a bad feel.
You had a bad
That's
feeling
why
of this
Tsumugi
chapter
and I were able to
specifically.
hear the crash from the mansion.
The moment it was all going towards Kokichi, I'm like he's gonna pull.
It's hard for me to feel bad about Mew's death if it wasn't for the fact that she was a cartoon. If she was a cartoonish chibi.
Look. There's
the
only so
final
much
step,
we can do in the
the
virtual
culprit had to
world,
then
but yeah.
get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Mew. I'm Lane, and
They
Josh
hung
is
the toilet
Josh.
paper
I'm
from
Josh.
the binoculars on the roof.
Should I put Mio on your head so you can? Should I just put like a bunch of big bold letters that say this is Lane, not Josh?
And used it like a rope to climb down. Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
I guess I'll say this about Nagito. He was annoying at first, but then he just got bad. Like not bad development wise, just I hated him. Kokichi, I hated him from the start, and it just kept growing.
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
I guess this is what DR2's Chiaki was.
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby.
Okay, look, yeah, Mio did have it coming. I will say that I had a feeling she wasn't gonna live until the end. The problem is that I didn't know when she would die, so that's why I did her thing first, and then we just kept going with the jokes in that, and it made me like her.
Thing is that when we started this, you said you already knew that Kaede was going to die.
I knew that from the start because
But
again,
you
YouTube
didn't know when.
thumbnails.
You didn't know when.
I didn't know when. Was it again for Miyu? I didn't know she would die. I just had a feeling she was going. What's it called?
We might never. have
Some of the
solved
other
this
ones were just
case
unexpected
because
as well.
the culprit doesn't remember.
Like the only one I knew about was just Kaede. And again the dream I had where it was me doing full-time battle with the Kaido. However, it was in the DR2 style for some instead of the DRV3.
Oh, Chibi Gonta.
I'm sorry.
This is
No,
the
he
truth you've
crushed his.
forgotten. Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I'm not gonna be able to see his execution. I'm not gonna see it. It's Lane.
Yeah, it's pronounced Lane.
Gonta.
Spelled
Yeah,
L-E-I-N.
This is the truth
L-E-I-N.
we've reached.
You could also spell it as critical trigger.
Ghetto. Critical trigger.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But
Aw,
if
Gonta.
everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
My God, Lane, look, his thing is crushed.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it looks like it's crushed.
Going to trust
No.
everyone.
Oh, it.
No, that's his jacket seeing through.
That would have been a neat touch, though, wouldn't it?
It would have, but I mean, it was just a splash screen.
But why?
Mew.
Going to kill Mew. Forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else. and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Gonta, it's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting times. Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
I hate him, Lane, but I love him.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the...
Shut up.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Yeah!
Shut up.
Shut up.
Now then, pull yourselves together and let's begin! The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off! It's voting time!
Voting time. Yep, I knew it.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Go on, Koki.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened?
Button mashes Uncle Kichi with extreme prejudice.
Or the dreadfully wrong one?
He didn't. Mm-hmm.
Absolutely right!
Well, look at that! You voted correctly! Congratulations, you guys!
Let me hear your
Give yourselves a hand!
voices! Let me hear your joyful voices!
Oh, I hate him
I,
so
I
much.
hate him.
Damn.
Damn it. Why?
Wah!
Jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up,
Okay,
shut up,
okay.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. There you go.
Wow, not even gonna let me do their voices. Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here. ...
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. I said I put a motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie.
Oh.
Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
You just slapped it off?
Hey,
Satisfied Kokichi, I want you to tell. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave to Gonta?
I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say? You guys were just are gonna assume it's a lie if you hear from just my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world?
but
But going back in the virtual world is... There's a much more easier way than that pain in the ass method.
Is it the big screen?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh.
Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
Alter ego?
You know something, Josh? I actually once had an RP account of Alter Ego Gonta.
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
Huh? What this? What happening?
Huh? Is this Gonta?
Huh?
Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What do you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta.
Casually gives birth to another AI. BB, not the time.
Not the time, Mom.
Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See? It's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories from the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu? Huh? Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell him the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh? Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone.
Save it.
That's...
Gonta.
Gonta think of long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exisals. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no can do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it cause everyone else not want to. Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Jeez, Gonta's bad explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time...
No, we shouldn't. If we want to prevent another murder from happening.
Yoink.
Yoink! I'll take care of that key then.
What about his hard key and run off?
Huh?
Hard key is to use it?
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive?
I'll tell you guys in a second, but that's when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
In other words...
Well, let me chime in. The motive card key, or key card that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah.
He said he would bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I I decided to run with that idea. And I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
To the outside world.
What?
Secret of the outside world in a virtual world was about the flashback light.
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean that the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh? Same.
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, and I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair!
Tell you the truth.
Oh, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it. If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light.
Yeah.
When Kokichi and Gonta leave together.
That was when he showed him. Don't saw what the outside.
But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird.
Kota, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, then, let's go.
Hey, Kokichi.
It's okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
That's when they both.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion.
Flashback.
Is this flashback light?
It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it.
We gotta tell everyone. Wait!
Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily?
Huh?
This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it.
Protect everyone?
And flashbang.
How'd this happen?
And then, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could think of anything.
So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you're not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die.
Huh?
What? Remember when everyone said at the beginning, this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forces students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh? You mean Gonta?
Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for?
Outside in hell.
But...
Ghetto critical emotional damage. And then Kokichi tell me, best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And the only one who can do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only one who can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took that on the dirty work for us. If he survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took that role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on.
Wait a minute. I still don't get what's happening.
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there. What did Kokichi going to see? What did he forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it. Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer Gonta!
Sorry.
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
And tell us why.
Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone, despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think that kind of Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Oh no, and... Started.
Now you know Gonta and I formed the Killing Game Busters, right? Then, can you accept everything about this case? Can you imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I switched to meet.
Many flashbacks.
It's bad because of the loading. Oh, Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored. You asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out. There's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here.
Oh my god, they even animated.
Sorry. Gonta's so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me too. She said it was for the world of her whatever. But that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake.
It can't be!
It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall. What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but...
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst. That whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you didn't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds more like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. But Gonta's plan to save everyone failed. Gonta not save anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But he reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
Huh? It was wrong to fight for the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know.
Don't screw around!
Enough of your shit! You made him
Please
kill her!
stop!
No, Gonta is bad. It's going to kill someone. Gonta is murder, it's true. Yes, going to make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Sorry, Gonta is sorry. He failed everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry.
You get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're all y'all are thinking that I should have taken all the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already. It should have been my responsibility. When I realized Mia was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have had a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I'd asked Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to—
Please stop!
Stop. It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please.
Gonta, you... Look at you. How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes.
You're right. Someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey!
Hey, so are we done here yet?
Huh?
And another thing.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Yes, eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I...
It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay?
Alright, I promise.
Okay!
Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara.
Oh, I thought that was still.
I mean, do you want me to read their lines, or...?
I mean, if
You've been skipping them for a while now.
Sure.
Ah!
No, it's not that.
Oh, it's just the fucking nope.
I've prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
I don't think Josh can do a Monokuma voice.
I cannot do a voice for the life of me. I wish I could, but I can't.
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
No.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta really not scared. But
How can this be?
Gonta upset everyone. Gonta upset he could not protect everyone.
Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta, so sorry for being stupid.
I'm not gonna go. What do you think?
Wild West insecticide.
Gonna be honest, I was thinking something worse.
Both of them. You didn't.
Surprise! What a twist, huh?
Thrilling!
You know, I didn't see that coming. All my cute little cubs have been destroyed.
Dang it!
So sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Slightly, they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get this hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why?
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter how. You don't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later!
I have no words like words for.
Honestly, like, Chapter 4 has always been very emotionally heavy in Danganronpa 3. We had Sakura getting herself and the loss of alter ego. We had Nekomaru and Gonta, or not Gundam,
Yeah, fighting for everyone.
fighting to make sure that everyone can get out, so they don't give up on life. And now, yeah, Chapter 4, it was always someone sacrificing themselves for the better of everyone else. At least, that's their intent. Gonta...
I like not done horribly. I can't describe it aside from Kokichi. So I can say. Alright, so let's keep going.
Yeah, Damn it. Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey, Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand it or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
Kokichi, you really cared for Gonta. Explain yourself to everyone and... Don't want to.
Huh?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying? You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
You have no idea how much.
Oh no, trust me, I'm pretty sure everyone wanted to just stomp this little shit right then and there.
Fake crying?
Because?
I said if I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
Tell me what really happened. What did you make him do? Why did you make him do that?
Well, obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did.
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Slowly orders a bardiche on Amazon and requests the name Kokichi etched into the pole of the bardiche.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
Seriously, who the hell do you think you are?
Ben?
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed me, you and Gonta.
You're so dumb.
Well, what's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
Bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you expect me more, then... me and my Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths?
Oops, sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Kaito!
You!
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower? Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito!
It's genuine. That was genuine.
What?
When Maki just screamed right now, that was...
Yeah. Kaito, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm coming in a minute.
Got a minute?
You're someone who claims to be bad at fighting. You were pretty agile just now. You believe a lie like that?
You bastard.
You really want to die, don't you?
Let's
I
have more
love Maki's sprites.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
No, Maki.
What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her guy for a guy cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the old Clement astronaut is just a trainee anyway.
Never got to finish. Don't care what he had to say anymore. Just Kaito.
Right?
Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic. Huh? Why are you all so worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong!
Pathetic, look at yourself, Cookie.
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi. Will be.
You're talking about friends. Friends don't make this game more entertaining.
Oh, man.
Jeez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this killing game is me!
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay?
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey!
You don't look well. It doesn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't put yourself. You should lie down and...
I said I'm fine.
Get up. Where's
What?
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on, don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot, and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much, cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Lucky someone got to his feet.
Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with.
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
I can walk on my helm. I don't need your help, Shuichi.
Well,
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right. We'll leave you to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaido was just stressed out is all.
So damn bad. Waiting for it. Right, we just stupid.
Damn it!
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Chapter 4. Live and let the languid world live. Complete.
I have no.
Time to flop on a bed and cry really, really loud.
It's next week. See how this. What am I saying? Well, we'll go to chapter 5
Not next week.
I can't.
I know your mind's kind of in a bad place. Like
My mind is 50,000 steps every.
your mind has a Himiko on it.
I'll see you guys tomorrow for.
We'll roll for Gotcha Pandies tomorrow.
I'll
Right.
see you guys.
Night, everyone.